Good evening, everyone. Hope you're all doing well on this fine Sunday evening. Sorry for the late start. This past weekend's been a little bit rough for me, not gonna lie. Mostly because I've been dealing with a lot of setup for a new YouTube channel I've been working on. If you guys want to check it out, it's linked in the social section of my banner beneath the player. And I'm sorry for the banners being so far down. For some reason, they do not want to organize them properly for whatever reason. But yeah, good to see all y'all. Good to see you. CJ, K-Roll, Drink and Stretch, already did. Thank you very much, K-Roll. Maniacal, Nameless. 9-hour workdays will be the death of you, but good to be here. Nameless, I'm glad to have you here. And also, God, 9-hour workdays. Ugh. Sure do love 9 to 5s, everybody. It's great, right? Ugh. Actually, no, 9 to 5 is... That's not even 9 to 5. That's like 9 to 6. Jesus, dude. How are you okay? But yeah. Last time on Fire Emblem Three Houses, we got through Chapter 2. We're heading into Chapter... I want to say we're about to head into Chapter 3. Yeah, that's Chapter 3. Okay. Tired, but otherwise pretty good. That's great to hear. But yeah, I have like... I'm working on a new YouTube channel that updates... That's uploading all my old... What am I trying to say here? Updating my old... live streams as well as my new ones into a YouTube channel so it's easier to search and stuff like that. The annoying thing is uploading to YouTube is a colossal pain in the ass. Mostly because like there's so much stuff that you need to do in order to properly get anything done. That running animation is hilarious. Is it? It's funny because it's like everything is so slow frame rate in this game, but for the running, no, just go max speed. Like you can probably play oh shoot, why am I blanking on it? You can totally play like Initial D music to it. Yeah, Sagami, good to see you too. Uploading like 5 years worth of VOD sounds like... Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, too. Duskbringer13, Other Liam, Drake F, CJ, and Private Butter. Hope you guys enjoyed the emotes. But yeah, like, it's not even 5 years of content, Liam. I've been streaming for 8 years. So it's 8 years of VODs. It's a lot. And you know what the worst part is? It's not even guaranteed to upload. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, sure, you can like, sure, there's like a bunch of stuff that you could, like, how do I put it? Like, there's a bunch of short stuff that can easily upload and that's fine and all that. But like, a big issue is like, sometimes the video just does not want to render properly. And it doesn't process the video, and then you have to like wait for hours not knowing whether or not if it's actually uploading properly or not. And then I just start freaking out thinking, oh god, is it actually gonna properly upload? And you know what's also annoying? I found out recently during the like when you make a new YouTube channel, it will not show you a proper videos tab for your channel for the longest time. So I kept on thinking, oh god, is my channel broken? What do I do? How do I fix this? So I had like keep on like re-uploading videos, hoping that it'll actually upload the stupid video that to get the stupid video tab that I want. But no, of course it's not going to do that properly. Ah! Sorry, this just, like, there's not much going on right now, so I'm just going to use this time to complain about YouTube and how much I really hate uploading to YouTube, and I really wish I didn't have to worry about freaking archiving my Twitch VODs, but hey, everybody loves YouTube because YouTube is never gonna die because Google's never gonna die. You had to forgive them. Google doesn't have enough money to make a functional site. Yeah, never mind that. The fact they have a freaking monopoly on Google searches and whatnot. Like, is there any like streaming like not like Twitch is like their biggest competitor in terms of like streaming. But if we're going to talk about like say, video like uploading, YouTube is still like the biggest like site for that. Ooh, hey, we got a redfish. That's nice. It's also frustrating, too, because you gotta be really scared when you're uploading anything, because, like, I'm just, like, talking over a game, and then it's just, like, I get all kinds of different, like, and, like, sometimes you might get random copyright claims, and copyright claims freaking suck, because then you won't be able to, like, monetize the video if you ever hit like YouTube partner, which by the way, I just want to give it guys a heads up. Apparently you need 1,000 subs if you want to get like, oh shoot. Is it raining? Oh my god, is it actually raining right now? Oh, that's annoying if it is. Shouts out to Daily Motion only content creators out there. Yeah, and like how many people actually want to bother going to Daily Motion who actually goes to watch stuff there. Can't believe you've seen a video hosting site past or present as big as YouTube. What's wrong with Raid? Well, for one thing, I'm streaming. So, a little scary in that regard, if you know what I mean. I only realized like, I heard thunder, so that's a little scary for me. Okay, who should we have make stuff with us? You know what, Yuri? Let's build up some support. Magic up, dexterity up, luck up, defense up. Let's get the defense. Us viewers are afraid of rain, we may melt. Yeah, see, listen, y'all better watch out. If all y'all melt, who's going to give me money now? Listen, I don't see you guys as anything but numbers to help raise. So, thank you so much for that. Okay, Yuri, you need to have some food in you. And Yuri, you could use some bonding with, I don't freaking know. Happy, sure. You're writing in your will that you will get all your money as a series of Twitch subs? I will be more than happy to take that. Thank you very much, Liam. Never mind the fact that you'll probably live longer than I do. Okay, let's see now. Who needs some motivation? Ferdinand needs motivation. Constance needs motivation. Actually, hang on before we do that. Actually, no, we'll... yeah, we'll do... Ferdinand and Constance. That's fine. You think Nico's somewhat large, but almost entirely Japan? Oh, no, that's entirely Japan. You'd be surprised if you made it to 50? Don't sell yourself short. As long as you take good care of yourself, you'll be fine. Hopefully. Probably. Okay, so we need to build up support with Hilda. hell can we do here? Hilda and... I don't freaking know. Who does Hilda have support with? Like Cynthia? Sure, why not? We all died. This is getting really depressing. Like, don't get me wrong. You guys are being very funny right now, and I appreciate the comedy. It's just, man, I'll be real. I've been in a real depressive stupor for the last few days, so thinking about this kind of stuff just bums me out, no offense. Let Disney overcome anime. I'm pretty sure that was from the Sora stream for Smash. You made spaghetti? Yo, that's awesome.
Singing's okay, but
I love spaghetti. Probably one of my favorite dishes.
Dance to go along with it.
What you're reading says about 40% of traffic comes from outside Japan. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh my god, finally. What? How the hell did I get a freaking C support with Hilda before I got a freaking support with Hilda and Leeramie?
Hilda, be a dear and spot me some gold, will ya?
Slow down, Balti. You can't be asking for money without so much as a hello. You're kidding, right?
Kidding, yeah. Thing is, I was deadly serious. I don't joke about matters of gold.
Your request is denied. You didn't used to be like this, you know.
Surprise! Hilda and Balthus used to be childhood friends.
I get the feeling you don't mean anything good by that. But come on, I'm the same as I ever was.
No, you used to be dependable. Like that time in the woods near Fodlin's throat. You remember?
Thinking. You sure that was me?
Yes. I had told Holst I wanted to go on a walk in the forest.
Holst never could tell you no.
Few can. Anyway, when the three of us got there, a horde of monsters appeared. I started wailing.
Then what happened?
My brother started hitting one of the beasts with a wooden sword. You hoisted me over your shoulder. Holst told you to get me to safety even if it killed you. So you ran the whole way from the forest to the estate with me on your back.
Ah, I remember it now. Toughest run of my life. I was so exhausted I threw up about a month's worth of lunches afterward.
And then you turned right around and started running back. You said, I've got to save Holst.
Oh my god, why is Hilda's voice actress amazing? I forget, who was Hilda's voice actress again?
A good thing, too. Holst was moments from winding up in that thing's stomach. Had to slam into it, then Holst and I kept punching till the deed was done. Truly a fight to remember.
It was impressive, especially considering you were just teenagers. When you came back, you were just bruised boys in tattered clothes. But to me, you looked like heroes.
Oh, so what do you mean teenagers? Y'all are freaking teenagers right now, aren't you? Like, actually, no, I take it back. I forgot, like, some of the Fire Emblem Three Houses characters are actually in their adulthoods, aren't they? I'm trying to remember which characters actually are under, like, 20. Balthus is 24, you think? Is that pre or post time skip?
And now, here you are, a scrounger who can hardly open his mouth without nagging me for money. What happened to that brave little boy who saved me from a monster?
Wow, way to shame a guy. I feel awful. But I still need gold. Can't live without it in this cruel world.
God, that's me in general. Like, how do I, like, you know how, like, you want to be the nicest person ever? You dream, like, as a child, you always think about, man, I want to grow up to be a hero. I want to be like my heroes, like Batman and Superman and Spider-Man. And you want to be a good person and show the world that it's not as dark and evil as people think it is, that you want to uplift people, and I want to uplift people too because I believe in all y'all in chat because y'all are trying to be better people too. But then you're like, and then you get older, and then you're like, guys, I'm poor. I need money. I can't afford to help people if I can't support myself. And that's like the freaking mental and the mental dilemma I have every single day of my life. I can't wrestle my childhood wonder and ideals away from myself. Like, I'm still that idealistic kid that I was when I was a child. Life just really beat me down a ton, and that's really depressing for me.
Oh, come on. We both know that when you have money, you drink or gamble it all away.
That's not true for me, though. At least I'm better about it than Balthus. Balthus is 27 pre-time skip and he's still going to school? They held him back a lot. He's got like, oh, who was the name of that one kid who got held back a ton that was in Hey Arnold's class? You know, the kid who should have been like junior high or high school? He also lives in a basement? Touche.
But I suppose I could ask my brother to help pay off your debts. Get you back on your feet.
Get me back on my feet, chat.
Don't you dare speak to Holst about this. He's a close friend. I'd hate to ruin what we have by borrowing gold.
So you'd rather ruin your relationship with Hilda instead? Sure, whatever, Balthy.
Oh, but you have no qualms about using his little sister? Figured I'd be an easy mark, is that it? Unbelievable.
That could have gone better.
Don't think the wolves are an actual class, they just kind of live down there. Yeah, but they still have a classroom down there. At least I'm pretty sure they still have a classroom down there. I wonder if there's anything left in the suggestion box. Looks like there is. There's a person whom I do not get along. Childish as it may sound, we always end up quarreling. Is there nothing I can do to remedy this? Try treating them like you would a friend. That worked. I know I don't even care when people say I'm short, but I'm definitely open to suggestions if you know of a quick way to grow. There's something you can do about this. That's your lot in life. You should try eating lots of vegetables. Getting plenty of sleep might help. Sleep? Caspar, do you like sleep? Caspar likes sleep. And they're somehow better friends after that interaction. They got to know each other, Liam. Believe me, I've been making the exact same joke. I could say I have no concerns, but of course that would be lying. My ambitions are endless. Soon, I shall bind the very fermentation to my will. The clouds will obey my commands. Go on then, reach up and pull one down with your hand. They may actually be too much even for you. When I see you sleeping in one, I'll believe it. Go on then, encourage her. Apparently she didn't like the encouragement. Frick! God damn it. That's fine. You also hope 3 hopes gave you an actual... The sun was out? No! Frick! I didn't even consider that. Also, until 3 houses gave you host an actual design, you always imagine him as Raphael with Hilda's hair. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see here. What do we want to go for? I wonder if Aloise can teach me some axe uses. That would be nice.
Have a thought. Past sorry, it's open.
Chat, remind me, is there a way, like, I don't think the personal quarters allows you to upgrade your weapon statistics, right? No, it's just class abilities. Well, frick me. So I gotta figure out how to make you into a brigand. Actually, wait. What am I doing? Oh, it's already maxed out at D? I forgot. How high do I need to get this again? I think it was C, right? It's C. Frick! I don't think Rhea can teach me anything all that useful, but I'm gonna do it anyway, just because I want to kiss up to Jesus.
Hey.
Jesus will do me favors, right?
Of course.
Hello, Miss Jesus. Have have I mentioned how nice and round your booty is today?
As a member of the church.
I guess let's work on our faith for now. It's not going to be all that useful, but I'll do it. Also, I do find it really funny that Rhea can teach you how to, punch people in the face. That is oddly really funny to me. Fun part about Byleth is that even male Byleth can get Darting Blow as long as female Byleth has Master Begging Knight. I didn't realize that's a thing you can carry over between class of genders, but that's cool to know.
Castle, it was by
Wait, that mean? Oh my god, I gotta work on becoming a Pegasus Knight too. Okay, I guess I'll make myself into a brigand first and then focus on becoming a Pegasus Knight? That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head that can probably work out for me. Yeah, we'll go for brigand first and then worry about Pegasus Knight.
Professor, even among.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a whole lot of faculty that can teach you flying, right?
Impressive. Here to train?
Class masteries carry over even restricted genders. Female Byleth can also get the grappler line skills. Ooh. Is there an easy way to raise up my flying skills for... Honestly, the hardest part is actually getting class skills onto Byleth, I find. Okay, we did Anna. Who else can teach me axes? I don't think Yuritsa can teach you, right?
What?
It's also weird to me that Yuritsa is pronounced with a Y sound. Man, don't you love languages, guys?
If you see it.
Okay, so Seteth can actually teach me flight. That's good to know.
I'm so that just now.
I am 90% sure you don't. Yep. Who the hell named their kid Urethra? Yes. Listen, some people have sixth sense of humor. You shouldn't listen to those people, but you know, people have sixth sense of humor. It's like whenever people name their child after a fictional character. Well, I mean, it's okay if it's like, you know, I don't know. Trying to think off the top of my head. I guess it's okay if it's like stuff like normal names like Luke, like off as Luke Skywalker or something like that. I don't freaking know, it's fine. Before I say anything spoiler, what sports did you get for Yuritsa? Yuritsa with Mercedes and others. I know about their relationship if that's what you're worried about, Nameless. Manuela and Seteth can teach flying and you only need D. Oh, you only need D? Okay, that's good to know. I was worried about that. Okay, let's see now. Well, Ferdinand doesn't need to work on axes anymore, so keeping him on authority and horses is fine. Let's see here. Yuri, keep focusing on axes for now. Constance, focus on lances and flying. Actually, remind me, Darting Blow is only for physical attacks, right? Does Manuela teach flying? If not, you may have to wait until war phase. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Darting blow. What does this do again? Grant speed +5 during combat. Oh, that's what it was. Guy's dad literally decided his wife was too old, so he just fucking sniffed hard and said, "Jeez." Listen, this game is kind of hecked up. I kind of get that. By the way, if it sounds like I'm stuttering a lot, it's mostly because I'm trying my best to avoid swearing. I am trying to be better about that in my life, so if you guys hear me stumble over my words, there you go. By the way, I'm just mostly double-checking some statistics right now. Okay, you already have the D I need for that, so that's perfectly fine. Let's see here. So I don't need to worry about that, but what about Dark Flyers? Dark Flyers and Valkyries. What are the requirements for this? You need sea flying. Okay, so your flying is already good, so we don't need to worry about that. But if I want to make you into a Valkyrie, I need to raise up your riding skills. Oh, great. Okay. So let's work on lances and riding for you. There we go. Eureka has perfectly valid reasons to have removed his dad's abilities to breathe oxygen. Accurate. Okay, I think we're good here, unless there's another class I need to work on. No, I think we're good there. As for our group tasks, man, if only there was a way I can set up Byleth that way. Because, like, getting flying on Byleth is going to take so long to do. Aside from the fact that we just need a D for it. So, thanks to Colonel for reminding me about that. Actually, how good is Hubert's writing, right? Actually, he already has a C on writing. Let me double check for Paladin really quick. Paladin only needs B horse riding, but B lances. Ugh. Alright. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Yo! Good boy, Ferdy! Head pats for Ferdy! Head pats for Ferdy! Good.
Never underestimate a noble.
Wait. Why am I working on this? Right! You need a B in horse riding. I forgot. There we go. Let's see now. Yuri, what do you need to work on? Right, you need to work on axes because you really stink at them. Great.
Thanks. I'm looking sure.
Okay, we got you up to D. Actually, let me double check. What was it that you need for Brigand again? Brigand is a C. Okay, so we need to get you up to C. Yuri's getting the D. He loves it. If you have enough lances on Byleth, she can also potentially gamble the certification on Eve plus flying. I don't think my lances are all that good either, unfortunately, Colonel. Woo! Perfect! Head pats for Yuri! Yo! Major head pats for Yuri! Let's go, boy! Okay, Constance, what are we working on? How high do I need horses again? If I were to make you into a Valkyrie, you need B, but at the same time, Pegasus Knight needs like... Hang on. What's Pegasus Knight need again? C lances. You know what, let's work on lances for now. I'm not seeing her ever using the lances, so we might as well just work on this for now. Headpants for Constance! There we go. Very good tutorial day for all my classes. Oh god, I become Navi, didn't I? Doesn't Valkyrie support dark magic instead of black magic? Valkyrie, according to this, is black magic, yes. Actually, what's the difference between black magic and dark magic? Yeah, it's black magic according to this.
Professor?
You know, Giles think, you know what? I don't really care. You're not going to be a main army unit, so do whatever makes you happy. Black magic is elemental reason magic. Dark magic's like miasma and the other spells Hebert uses. In this instance, I think it's just reason. Well, hey, Ash wants to join. What amazing timing! Right before we murder your dad? Sure, Ash, let's go murder your dad together.
Professor, I have a request for you. Would you accept me into your class? I'm sure I would learn so much more if I could study with you. Will you give me that chance?
Sure.
Thank you. You won't regret this. I'm going to give it my all.
Ash joined your house! Oh, and Ingrid wants to join the house now too! Oh, yeah, let's go! 2 for 1 week, baby!
There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too? There are so many things I want to learn from you. Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you.
And now you and Dorothea can be best friends for life.
I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
The reason that matters is because black and dark, tome fair, and similar skills are separate, even though it's all reason. How does that relate to class upgrading though? That's my question. Ooh. Horse is at C+ now, so that's good. Yuri will get to see one day.
Don't forget all I've learned.
Enlightening. Not a total waste.
Let's put this to the test.
Hope this is good for something.
Some classes have dark tome fair, some have black tome fair. Valkyrie looks like it's black in range +1, but not dark magic +1. Huh. Okay.
I work to grow.
Now I see.
Oh, that's...
What do I want to do here? Still can't become a brigand because I only have a 28% chance. Ugh. Okay, you're currently a brigand, so that's more than fine. So we don't have to worry about axes with you anymore, so that's fine. Yuri is currently a thief, which works out fine for me. We just gotta get your axe skills up, and then we'll worry about brigand there. It actually has both. Valkyrie seems pretty damn good. Yeah, Valkyrie is a great class, which is why I want to reclass Constance into it, so I can get the skills necessary for it. Okay, do I want to just do a seminar? We could just do a seminar. Is anybody here that can teach axes? You know what? This works out really well because it gives Byleth Leeramie and Yuri axes. And it also raises up my fist, so that's not the worst thing in the world to have. I'm just debating whether or not it's worth going for an exploration. You thought I had both, but SF page didn't list dark. The Serenity Forest page? Yeah, that's fair. Decisions. I think we're gonna go for... Ooh, what do we want to go for? I don't really want to go do a fight. That's a colossal waste of time. I would only be really raising up myself if I were to go explore, because I can raise up axes that way. But if that's what I'm worried about, we can just do a seminar over here with Aloe. Screw it. I don't need to be totally optimal with this. Three houses isn't really the toughest game in the world.
The glory of progress.
And motivation went up for everyone. Nice. Now it's time for story. I think. The Magdred Ambush. Your house must help the Knights of Seros suppress Lord Lenato's rebellion at Castle Gaspard. Though you are told not to expect combat, the deep fog at Magdred Way sets you ill at ease.
Thank you so much.
The Magdred Ambush. White Clouds, Chapter 3. Mutiny in the Mist.
No matter how powerful our enemies may be, there's no need to worry so long as we're with Catherine, the mighty wielder of Thunderbrand.
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics.
God, why does this thing look so sick as hell, though? It looks so unoptimal to actually, like, unwieldy to use. But it looks like it can stab someone real hard. And really wreck up their insides while they're at it.
A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Like Maya's mother? Wait, which Maya are we talking about here?
One must wonder why Lord Lenato would incite such a reckless rebellion.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Duscur.
Roughly 4 years ago, the King of Fargus was murdered by the people of Duscur. I believe that about sums it up, correct?
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lenato's son, Kristoff, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lenato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Kristoff over to them.
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Don't worry, I have a Skarmory that knows defog. We're fine. Ba 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 ba. This is the wrong song for the wrong series. I don't know why I'm singing this song even now as we continue run back and forth. This is the song of Fire Emblem, except it's not. It's for Legend of Zelda. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be back in 3 minutes or less. I'll see you all in a bit.
Thank you! Everyone moved the limit.
Oh, jeez. We got a random raid? What the heck? Y'all seriously raided me while I was in the bathroom? Yo! Oh my god, what the heck? What were y'all doing while I was in the bathroom? Hey, Fenrold, how you doing? Liminality Carb, thank you so much for resub for 10 months. Appreciate it, dude. That's so kind of you. Airy, DG Birdman, thank you guys again so much for a raid. Appreciate you both. How was, let me see. Ooh, tabletop RPGs. I'm guessing you guys were doing Pathfinder, or were you guys doing like some other tabletop game? Caravan is banned. Why is the Caravan banned? Libby, you need to play Okami. I tried to play Okami once. I wasn't really big on the combat, but I played the Wii version, so I don't know. I also heard that it's actually really hard to farm Demon Fangs in that game, and you do need Demon Fangs. You got blasted and you killed a thug. Good job. Oh, it was a Fallout-based campaign. Yo, that's awesome. Was it a one-shot, or are you guys doing a whole campaign? How was it dealing with poop? Thank you. Thank you, Maniacal. I can always count on you for proper responses and questions. You need to play New Vegas to know what a Caravan is? Oh. I don't know if I'll ever play a Fallout game. The PS2 controls feel so much better after trying the scheme when replaying it recently. Fair. I'll probably play whatever version the HD version is. For one thing, swords are actually usable. Nice. You're basically going through the plot of New Vegas. Okay. I hope you get... don't got much of a goal. She's just looking for her husband, Mohab. Fair. Play a Switch version and get the best of both worlds? I mean, that is an option. And the HD version's like on everything? Yeah. The Switch version with the PS2 controls, where you can also play with the Wii controls with the actual motion controls. Okami regularly goes on sale on Switch Online. You buy it for like $5. That's also true. I don't know. Like, I'll admit it's also one of those games that I'm worried that I'll get easily lost in because I got I don't know. I guess, I'll think about it in the future. I do want to play Okami. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm weird about stuff whenever it comes to... Oh my god, can you guys hear the thunderstorm outside my window right now? I'm not sure if you guys can hear that. Give a random Sakurai fact about why the 3 lords weren't included. Well, as you know, Sakurai, developer of every single video game of all time, also developed Smash Brothers. And as you all know, when it comes to Smash Brothers, Sakurai is very choosy about which characters he puts in. And frankly, Sakurai is a big fan of breasts. And that's why Byleth got in and the 3 lords weren't. Jeez! The rain is so freaking light outside my window right now. Hang on, I need to actually check my weather right now, see how long this will last for, because this is, 1, going to be super distracting, and 2, very concerning if I ever lose power at any point, guys. Okay, let's see now. This will last until... all night! Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with the rain then. Oh well, guys. The motion controls barely work for it. It felt like a whole new game with the PS2 game. I heard the Wii game honestly wasn't too bad though. I just wasn't really used to the control scheme if I recall correctly. Okay, put Edelgard onto Constance. Wait, what was this map again? Hang on, let me try and remember what this map was like. Oh, right, it's this map. It's literally a map full of fog. I'm gonna need to buy some torches. Let's see now. Ferdinand, who can we build up support with right now? So we can't do that one with Huber yet. So, and we already got Caspar up to B. Who do you want to put you on put a backpack on you? I guess we can just, like, throw Lorenz on your back. Screw it, why not? It'd be funny. Torches be good, true. You heard that swords are absolutely rancid in the Wii version, but everything else is fine? Just a lot of waggle? I mean, like, it was just waggle in general for that game. I just was surprised how much precise timing you had to do with your attacks. Like, you can't just mash out your attacks, you have to, like, time them. I think that was the thing that threw me off the most. Okay, Yuri, let's slap Ingrid on your back. Well, actually, hang on a second. How much support does Yuri have with the characters who are about to leave? None! Alright, that's fine. Yeah, let's just throw Ingrid on your back then. You do like how you actually have to think through your combos in that game, add some depth instead of just letting you mash your problems away. I get that. It's just like, I just feel like someone who wants to get into, what am I trying to say here? Wants to try to get into the game story, and then I'm forced to be all like, well, not necessarily forced, more so like I have to, more so I have to, like, get used to the fact that I have to actually play well if I want to actually be good at the game, you know? Because, like, I normally am someone who's all like, oh, hey, I want to be able to just enjoy a game story, but then it's like, no, you're going to have to actually try, and it's like, okay. I don't know, I just wish there was a, oh, you want to just enjoy the story option? Here, let's make the game easy as heck for you. Okami isn't really that hard. It's not, I know that. It's just more involved than, say, Zelda, you know? You don't think you ever seen anyone die in Okami? No. The worst that's going to happen is the game will bully you with bad rankings after every fight. That is true. But don't you, like, I forget what the rankings actually do for you. Ooh, speed +2. I will take that. What do I want to get rid of? I don't think we need double experience with model leader at the moment, so that's fine. Defense +2 would actually be really good for you, so let's get rid of that sword for that. Dexterity +4 would also be good. Let's get rid of Battalion Desperation for that. Speed +2 is going to be ridiculous for Yuri, so we'll get rid of Reason there for that. And give you Model Leader just because we can. Magic +2 is going to be going crazy on Constance. Get rid of Sword. You're not going to be using the Sword, so that's fine. Ooh, Rally Resistance. Yeah, Rally Magic isn't going to be helpful for right now, so we'll get rid of that. Let's see now. Wind Sweep is pretty good. I'm probably never going to swap, so I'll take that out. Reposition isn't too terrible. I think we're fine in that regard. Fading Blow, get rid of that Smash because you're not going to be using any axes. Our battalions should be fine here. Yeah, our battalions are fine. Woo! Go going in with 4 units again! This is not gonna be a terrible idea. Actually, do I have any torches to work with? I just realized. We have no torches. Okay, let's go buy some torches.
Well,
You also love her personality, which reminds you so much of you. Mm-hmm. Happy is one of your favorite characters in the game. Then again, you're sucking for redheads with dark skin. How many redheads with dark skin are there? Not that I disagree with anything. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I think we only need 2. Okay, what do we want to do here? Man, I don't really have much space in here. Well, we don't need the trading land, so we can trade that out for the torch. And honestly, same thing for the rusted axe, so let's grab the torch on you there. Actually, hang on. There we go. This should work. Frog of War? No, that's Advance Wars. Defeat the enemy commander. Defeat conditions, all your units fall in battle.
With this fog, it's impossible to tell where the enemy might be, or how many of them there are. The enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let... Proceed with caution. Wait for them to enter your field of view.
Low visibility maps. On battlefields with thick fog, your units will only be able to see enemies that are close by. Proceed with caution. A unit's movements will be cut short if it's interrupted by an enemy. You can earn a reward if your allies do not suffer heavy losses. Be careful not to let your allies flee. Okay.
Sally forth.
Well, that's bad.
Ferdinand von Eyre. Sure thing.
Of course you're literally right in the line of sight there, while you're not in the middle of a forest. Fantastic. Yeah, Brian, how you doing? Your Advance Wars streams were very funny. Be gone and the game crashes. God, I forgot that happened. I think I might be over leveled. So hopefully Constance will be able to tank an attack over there.
Focused.
Hopefully, anyway. Ooh, can I get Yuri to actually beat this guy up? My god, you get a movement speed of 5? What? When did you get a movement speed of 5? Is it because you're a thief? I forgot thieves actually get 1 bonus movement speed. Did you grab Ash as a mission assist? He has unique dialogue.
Now it's your turn to suffer.
I'm very annoyed because I forgot to put him in.
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Oh! Okay, so I didn't need Ash in the army. Okay, so he didn't need to be on the map. He just needed to be needed to exist. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, we're so high level we can dodge stuff.
While you try to kill our lord?
He does have dialogue when engaging. You know, if that's going to be the case, hang on. I'm very glad that the load screen for the tile screen is pretty fast, all things considered. And Limit will do Blue Lion someday. At worst, you see in Blue Lions in a couple of years. Shut up. I'll just do it now just because we're on the topic. The problem is that we have to keep Ash in the back because he won't be able to do anything. Is there an optimize? I swear, like, okay, chat, am I crazy? Is there an optimize button in this game? Because I could have sworn there was an optimize button. I'm thinking of Engage. Why is there no optimize button? There's an optimize button in freaking the, like, Awakening. Why isn't there one in this game? I don't get this game. All right, Ash, you stay in the far back and keep watch. Try not to die, my man.
With this, proceed.
Not that you can remember, because Three Houses is very bare bones at times. I definitely feel that some days.
Thank you! Miss Beelith, when can we see a real battle?
Hi, Andrew. Thanks for the resub for 38 months. That's so kind of you. Love you, man. We are in a real battle right now. Yay! This is the ride. Beelith. How did that pronounce Byleth? Beelith. I'm pretty sure they said Byleth, didn't they? I'm crazy. I want to see Fem, Byleth, and a honey. Oh my god, maniacal.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's try to back up Constance over here by putting. Ooh! Lance Plus! Yo! What a lucky find! I'll take that. Okay. You will stand right here, max relax and all cool, and hopefully no one sneaks up on us.
Lenato doesn't deserve such sadness and anger.
Why, Lenato? Why did you drag so many others into this?
Okay, remind me. So all I have to do is get Ash to attack her, his adoptive dad, right? Like all Queen Bee's Byleth's goal in life is to spend all her days being gangbanged by the entirety of her class. Oh my god.
Just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
Yo, Clockwork Pretzel, thank you so much for dropping by. Enjoy the... You cannot zoom view now. Wow! I didn't know that you can't do a zoom view because of the... because we're playing in fog? Alright, fine. Be like that. Your current playthrough, you're playing at Romancing Shamir. Excellent choice. But yeah, feel free to lurk away, Clockwork. Also, to be fair, have you seen Violet's class? There's a lot of good options in there. Oof, I've kind of taken a little more damage than I would like out of this. That's a little concerning. That being said, though, she should be safe hiding inside a forest. She should be able to dodge most anything at the moment. One time I really wish I had a prayer ring put on her. It's fine. I'll just get another prayer ring later. Actually, what's my stats looking like on Leeramie at the moment? Sword is C. Let's get our gauntlets up. Gauntlets are so dumb. They're just natural, they're just like natural, what's it called? They're just like naturally, brave weapons. My god, Leeramie is so tough she can just take a sword hit. They just bounce off. No, she's not even that tough. They just bounce off her boobs. Her boobs are just that squishy, everyone. Catherine! How'd you miss all four? Catherine is using a brave weapon and somehow missed all 4 attacks. What? Girl! You're Thunderbrand, Catherine! How the heck did you miss? Ugh. Fine. I guess they're a archer inside the middle of a forest, so I guess that kind of counts. Okay, no one will be able to reach this guy in time, so we'll have Yuri take the lead here. This is why the Swordmaster is better. Green NPC Swordmaster is greater than Catherine any day. Gross. One playthrough, you might do Catherine romance, but she's just not appealing. Man, blonde, dark-skinned babe with abs? Like, I'm not into abs, but, you know, everything else there, I'm kind of down. Okay, unfortunately, that's why it's going to have to take a hit there. Ooh, Iron Axe Plus! Good find. So how does this work? Chat, out of curiosity, do I just, like, click torch and it lights up the area? Yes, it does. Okay, good to know. I'm not used to these stupid torches. We gotta work to make sure none of these soldiers die. I want to get the full reward. I guess the biggest issue right now is the fact that all my characters, like... I've only have a healing character!
Not so fast!
So, who am all you recruited so far? I got Ash, I got all the Ashen Wolves, I've got Mercedes, I got Lysithia, Lorenz, Ingrid, Sylvain. I think that's it. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong.
I won't let you anywhere near Lord Lanato.
1 damage! Oh no! Fog is lifting as a result of Dark Mage being defeated. It seems fog was being caused by magic. Oh no! Oh wait, it's Catherine. I think. Yeah, it is. Wait, hang on, she pulled out her sword out of her sheath from the side of the sheath. Did you guys see that? Man, don't you love, like, cost-saving measures when it comes... Wait, how does her sword even fit into her sheath? Her sheath is too thin to hold the blades.
It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son.
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess.
You really serve the goddess because only a goddess can figure out how to fit that sword into that sheath. Jesus.
The fog is cleared.
there's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Were you grabbing Lorenz for the staff? Yeah. Is this New Game Plus? Yeah, we're playing on New Game Plus. I've done Crimson Flower and now doing Silver Snow. No spoilers for late Silver Snow or any other parts. Yeah. I will say, though, I do know some spoilers, though. As you can imagine. Like, considering how old this game is. Okay, who can reach her right now? Looks like this archer can reach her. Oh god, there's still this dude over here. Okay, we gotta get rid of this archer first. Okay, there we go. All cleaned up, and we'll just move... yeah, we'll just move you over here and, like, draw the aggro on that guy. That's fine. Prayer Ring will keep you safe. The Chalice of Beginnings will allow you to attack from any distance, because, my god, the Chalice of Beginnings is such a stupid item that you get from beating the DLC. It's such a nice thing to pick up. Yeah, you just chill out and max relax and all cool there, Ash. I forgot Leeramie's just that tanky. I'm that over-leveled at the moment. It's great. Yeah, I'm definitely over-leveled for this.
Please don't die.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe Lord Lonato has the strength to carry on.
You forgot how often this game plays Edge of Dawn? It's like it gets played so often. Like, it was actually playing in Heaven, like the remix for Heavens and Beyond that I was put on earlier for the start of the stream. Can you imagine if they shoehorn child units in this game like they did with Fates? That would be so weird. There's a time skip that they can set up for it too, but they didn't actually make use of it. Which I'm actually kind of grateful for, frankly. Do we need to work on lances for you? Not really. We'll just stick with swords for now. You know what? I probably should... the more I think about it, the more I'm wondering if I should have given Yuri a sword. Can you even use a sword? I think you can use a... not a sword, an axe. Can Yuri even use an axe right now if he's not in the right class for it? I think it doesn't even matter, right? This game has enough eugenics already? Yeah, the eugenics being, oh hey, I'm going to teach you how to have better skills. Which, you know, that's life.
Close call.
Well, class does have effect, weapon growth. True. The main reason I want to give Yuri an axe is just so we can hopefully work on getting him to brigand faster. Well, I have a Volinary? I do! Perfect. Drink and stretch? Oh, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Remember how Limit made the worst possible Ophelia in their playthrough of Fate's Revelation? I forgot I even did that. What was it that I did with her? I think I raised up all her strength and turned her into a physical class or something like that. Good times, good times. Man, that was like the pre-era. The era where Limit actually was trying to, like, didn't have a care in the world. They can do a lot of things and just be able to chill in life. Ever since then, Limit had to grow up, and that was not a fun time for Limit. Catherine, what are you doing? Where are you going, Catherine? Baby, come back! You can blame it all on me! Catherine! Why are you so deep? Why are you so deep? Oh my god. I have to draw all the aggro. Frick me! Hopefully Catherine won't randomly die on us.
Predictable.
Yeah, that's not good.
That was nothing.
Okay, at least we're able to easily dodge those gambits. This is fine. Okay, never mind. Catherine actually managed to hit for once. Let's go, girl. Why is your head so big? Ooh, dramatic song reading. Well, since you say clearly you need a dramatic reading of Baby Come Back. All right. Yeah, sure, I can do that. One sec. Let's see now. Spending all my nights, all my money going out on the town, doing anything just get you off of my mind. But when morning comes, I'm right back where I started again, and trying to forget you is just a waste of time. Baby! Catherine, come back! Any kind of fool can see you. There was something in everything about you. Catherine, come back! You can blame it all on me! I was wrong! And I just can't live without you. Especially because if you died, I would lose all the items I need. All day long, I'm wearing a mask of false bravado. Trying to keep up a smile that hides a tear. But as the sun goes down, I get that empty feeling again. How I wish to God that you were here. Catherine, come back! Oh, Catherine! Any kind of fool can see. There was something in everything about you. Catherine, come back! You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. I just can't without you. Oh, because I would have to restart the map. What about Baby Got Back? Tell that to Byleth. Actually, man, I don't know why. You know what my first thought is? For some reason, I just imagine Catherine has the butt of like, what's her name from that one isekai series that everyone loves. It's like a dark-skinned cat lady, and her butt is like rock hard. It's actually like super hard for whatever reason. Okay, this will actually knock you out. Cool. Lorenz! Good level for you. Why is it all my adjuvants getting the best levels? I swear. Okay, Byleth, you can hopefully knock this guy flat on their butt, right? With Iron Gauntlets, I can. No crit, though. Oh, well, that's fine. I don't think this guy can move, right? Okay, we're good there. Who needs timers when you can have NPCs pulling stuff like this? Fire Axis takes notes, thank you. Just like rushing in, hoping your allies don't accidentally get themselves murdered.
I will be the one to kill you, no other.
I know how to Mario Kart, and that is still true.
You have lost all sense of justice.
Adjuvants actually get a bonus to growth rates on mass that they are employed on. Yes, I've kind of figured that you were lying.
You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Don't forget to dodge his attacks. No, dodging's too hard. I'd rather just like sit around, max and relax and all cool. Okay, here's the annoying thing. I gotta wait a turn because I need to make sure Ash actually gets his dialogue in. And hopefully none of the NPCs die. Okay, good. And none of the NPCs died. We're good. I think we're good to try this. Who should get the level? Ferdinand can probably use it. I straight up do 0 damage here. That's fine.
Stand down, Ash. I must destroy these evildoers by any means necessary.
Please surrender, Lenato. Whatever your reasons for doing this, we can still talk it out.
Thanks for the clip, Carb.
Rhea is an infidel who has deceived the people and desecrated the goddess. We have virtue and the goddess herself on our side.
Even if all that's true, dragging the townsfolk into it like this isn't right.
Enough. If that is how you feel, prepare yourself. I'm putting an end to this.
Who voices Lenato in this game? He sounds so familiar.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Well, Lenato just killed his adoptive son. That's okay. We're playing on casual. We don't have to worry about it. Oh, this isn't going to kill him. You know what? We'll have Byleth go for attack. Maybe they have a unique dialogue. Do I have an attack that doesn't murder the hell out of you?
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Or I can just crit. Oh my god.
Christoph, forgive me.
It was a 12% crit. It sounds like Calabar. It kind of does. Dang it!
Lenato,
Man, I was trying to have Ferdinand to finish him off. I was trying to avoid that.
I never thought I'd see Lenato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Well, that was a colossal waste of experience I could have gotten. Your allies did not suffer heavy losses, so you earned a reward from the Church of Ceros. Yay, we got a secret book. Secret book, secret book. It increases dexterity by 2. Ooh, a goddess icon. Increases luck by 4. I'll take that. Stage completo. MVP Yuri. Yuri did a good job.
Thank you so much.
No! Loading screen, come back! I can't keep up!
Damn it was all so pointless. I've never seen so many people utterly heartbroken.
Especially Ash. He kinda got stabbed in the face.
Forcing innocent citizens to risk their lives? That man was not a noble, but a monster.
What could have pushed Lord Lenato to this point?
Everyone was a bit shaken by the militia fighting alongside our enemies. If only everyone could face reality so unflinchingly.
Not me. I can't handle reality whatsoever. I'd rather live in my fantasy world. Pretending I'm an actual Twitch streamer where people actually like to come watch my streams and, you know, subscribe and drop bits and all that nonsense. Oh, I just depressed myself.
The commoners who allied themselves with Lord Lenato believed they were fighting for a just cause.
You heard everyone was a bitch. No. Maybe. I certainly am.
It would be disrespectful to consider them simply victims when they died for what they believed in. Still, We have no choice but to eliminate those who cling to unreasonable ideas of justice.
Sound like a supervillain there, Edelgard.
Even if our enemies are the gods themselves, we must never lose sight of our goal.
Agreed?
I'm surprised to hear you say that. Really, I'm just like Lenato. I, too, will be the sort of ruler who's willing to risk the lives of my citizens in service of a higher cause.
That's not supervillain talk whatsoever.
It's not possible to change the world without sacrifice. Dying for the greater good is not a death in vain.
Professor,
you know, the sad thing is some people are like, you can't fix her. But that's the best part. I want to make her worse.
I found this on Lord Lenato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea.
I think we need to give her detention. Okay, got it. We'll give her the Kids WB show detention. Am I the only person who remembers that show? I feel like I'm the only person who remembers that show. It only lasted like 11 episodes or something like that, but I remember watching it a lot as a kid.
We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
It, like I said, it only lasted a single season. It only got like 11 episodes. I think Pokemon just overshadowed it because it came out the same year Pokemon did. Give her a spanking. Oh, I'm sure some people want to give, like, at least Rhea a spanking.
The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
Give her a private after-school lesson. Oh my god, chat. Why are y'all being more degenerate than I am today?
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians.
Limit rushing the map so they can get back to the monastery so I can get Mommy Rhea to sit on my face? Maybe. That being said, though, I still don't understand why Rhea's not a unit. You clearly fight her at the end of Crimson Flower, and she's also, like, got battle sprites. Why the heck is she not a unit that you can use in this?
I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lenato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
At least we can play as her in Three Hopes? Oh, really? That's cool. Isn't like every single Three Houses character playable in Three Hopes, or am I crazy?
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess.
Which flag is more red? Considering Black Eagles being called, their route is called Crimson Flower, probably them? If we're taking that literally.
The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery.
Guys, I am not looking forward to Three Hopes if I ever actually play that game. That's another 3 freaking routes you have to play through. Ah! Three Hopes has no DLC, Rhea's New Game Plus. Okay, let me ask this. How long is a route of Three Hopes? Is it actually 100 hours? If it's 100 hours per route in Three Hopes, I'm probably never playing that game.
It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Go ahead and say it's not that bad. I guess Muso games aren't exactly known for being brief either. I've heard the horror stories of Hyrule Warriors. Three Hopes routes aren't short, but they're not nearly 3 houses length.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The goddess's rite of rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star.
That's definitely an interesting depiction of Sothis.
On the grounds of Garrett.
Why is it that a lot of female characters in fiction always have their cleavage hanging out?
Anticipated event.
Dudes, fully armored. Women, reveal all the skin. That goddess needs a better fitting dress. Oh, so every route has 2 different endings, so 6 endings if you want 100% it. Can you at least save before making the choice? I'll decide the ending. Like, I'm hoping it's one of those endings where it's like, oh, you can save right before it and then just go for the other ending. Receive 5,000 G from the Church of Ceros as funding for this month's activities. It's Caspar's birthday! You already got your birthday present like 2 months ago when you were wiping your forehead with Dorothea's panties.
Thanks.
Fine, you can get some flowers too.
Our mission this month is to patrol and set up defenses to stop the assassination plot.
I wonder if an assassination attempt is truly the goal of our enemy.
You must sense that something's off about all of this. A barely concealed secret message trying to distract us from whatever's really going on. Sloppy, to say the least. And while everyone is out searching for a phantom assassin, they'll be free to accomplish their true goal with ease.
The monastery houses many valuable weapons. Perhaps that is their aim?
I hear the monastery has a treasure vault, too. Seems like the sort of place a foe would like some alone time in.
Garreg Mach is immense, and not just above ground, but below as well. Perhaps their aim lies beneath the monastery.
It seems to me that we should search the monastery for a clue as to what the enemy might be after. Of course, we must never underestimate the need for preparedness, in case a battle should ensue.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir! Babe!
Shamir is one of the Knights of Ceros, and this young man is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff.
Why am I imagining all kinds of horrible things that Rhea does with this child? She is the leader of a church, after all.
I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
I would hesitate to call any branches in Three Hopes past different endings. Back Eagles maybe, but that's still a stretch. Ugh. Rhea is Catholic? I mean, their church is the shape of a cathedral. I can see it. Who would skip on this day? Like, who would actually skip on this day? Is there any certifications I can do yet? Okay, I have a 68% chance of passing as an axe unit. You know what? Let's give it a shot. I can at least save before I do this. Well, I mean, to be fair, I also need to make sure my, I gotta make sure that I'm almost done with Fighter first. Fighter will take a bit. I guess we'll worry about it later. That being said, though, we got a few supports to blow through. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. It's just a few. It's only a few. Apparently, I can't do that one yet. What's holding you up? Why can't I do it? It'll take some time before you can deepen this bond. 68 is such an unfunny number, though. Like, listen, sometimes you just gotta take with the good with the bad. Like, even if, like, you can be almost funny and still be considered, oh, hey, I know that person. They're kind of funny. Yeah, but also an absurd amount of money just to take a failure and try again. That is also true.
Yes, it's decided. This meat is the best meat. Although the other inn has pretty great offerings as well.
Ah, if it isn't Ingrid. What are you up to in a place like this?
Yuri, I could ask you the same.
I'm just out to send a little money to my family. Gotta help however I can, you know?
Oh, that's very nice of you. Forgive my tone earlier. You truly set a noble example.
Right. Anyhow, looked like I interrupted you. You nearly choked on that wad of meat you were gnawing on.
Right. That is true, I suppose. You know,
Insert deep-throating meat joke here.
What is it you're mumbling about?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, you once worked for House Rowe, didn't you? 4 years ago, when I visited Count Rowe at his castle, I swore I saw you by his side.
Quite the sharp memory you have. You aren't mistaken. I was staying there then, yes. I had been adopted by the Count.
Oh? Come to think of it, I thought I'd heard something like that. That the Count had adopted a distant relative of his. A young man whose future was both bright and promising. So, that was you?
Did you know if you clench your fist super hard, it suppresses your gag reflex? What? Is that actually true? Is Yuri versed by Yuri Lowenthal? Disappointingly, no, Andrew. It would be funny, though. I remember a lot of people kind of wish Yuri Lowenthal also voiced Yuri from Tales of Vesperia.
Yep. Although now, I'm nothing more than a distant stranger to him. Our ties were severed a while ago. He helped me out by getting me into the academy. It wasn't long after that that we started having all sorts of disagreements.
Fenrold, I'm sorry, I just read your comments. Cereal, can I eat him for dinner? You don't eat cereal for dinner, you eat them for breakfast. But yes. They already had him voice the lead in Abyss, so I guess they didn't want to double dip. Also true.
What the hell were you doing visiting House Row anyhow?
Yes. That. How to put it? It was to help clean up after a friend.
Ingrid, the more you talk, the more it sounds like you actually did something lewd.
Ah, you speak of Sylvain. That must have been quite the mess you were cleaning up.
Sylvain, did you, like, hook up with a hooker and then, like, now you're left Ingrid to clean up the dead hooker in his room?
Back to the point. What are you doing out here? Do you frequent this area often?
Mind your business, won't you? I just like to go for walks, get fresh air, that sort of thing.
Easy now. I'm not interrogating you.
They actually mentioned this in Ingrid and Sylvain supports. I think I remember that support. It's been like 5 years, but I think I remember it.
Really, I just wanted to warn you that it isn't so safe here in the evenings. You'll want to be on your guard.
I thank you for your concern, but I assure you I can handle myself.
Noted. Oh yeah, the innkeeper also wanted me to thank you. He wanted to thank you for being such an enthusiast for the food he sells. Seemed pretty happy about it.
Sylvain hit on Count Rowe's daughter? Right! I remember that now.
that so? How very... Well, I'd better be off.
Why were you blushing? Why were you blushing about that, Ingrid?
Seems she doesn't want anyone seeing her with a face full of food.
He's a very pretty man. Respect, honestly. He pulls it off. Honestly, yeah. He also has very, like, he's got lipstick going on. And you know what? I kind of respect it. He looks great.
Too late.
All right. One final support.
Ah, that fragrance. Could it be? Ferdinand, I cannot help but notice the exquisite tea you're drinking.
I was about to say, Lorenz, were you smelling Ferdinand's, like, cologne or something like that? Ingrid needs someone to match her freak.
Not many can appreciate
I thought that freak was Dorothea.
I'm impressed.
Perhaps you would be so good as to indulge me with a cup?
By all means. Allow me to pour.
What a delightful aroma. When I close my eyes, I feel as though I've wandered into a rose garden.
Such a precise, poetic description. But please, drink up. No need to stand on ceremony.
How gracious of you. Very well.
How is it that there are tea parties in this game, but they still have to put in a PNG of a teacup in order to show a character drinking tea?
Flavor, fragrance, and hue, all in fine harmony. This is a most superior brew.
Are supports just like programmed in such a way that they can't add in other things, and that the tea parties are their own separate things as well, so you can't reuse that animation in a support conversation?
And in a market saturated by pale imitation, no less. You did well to acquire such fine fare.
You love how shabby the presentation is for supports. You know the best part? All of these backgrounds are 2D images. They're not even they're not even in the monastery. They're all 2D backgrounds.
You are clearly quite passionate about tea. And more than just passionate. You know what it takes to brew a fine cup. To say nothing of your flawless etiquette and sterling attentiveness.
The voice acting really carries it. To be fair, support conversations have always been like two characters chatting it up with a bunch of text on screen. That's what it was like in Awakening and Three Houses and even before that.
Certainly. Proper etiquette at tea time is one of the surest hallmarks of quality breeding. And the extent of one's attentiveness is quite often indicative of the depth of one's character.
This whole conversation is basically what Fenrold is saying. Who is the noblest of nobles?
The ability of a person of fine stock to exhibit a rich quality of character is precisely what determines whether one is worthy to be called noble. And all of that can be seen in how one handles such a simple thing as a cup of tea.
It's even funnier in the old games where supports canonically took place mid-battle. What happens if that happened like you're in the final battle before a boss? What if it's like a comedic support and then they're just like talking about some random garbage while that's going on?
Ah, marvelously put, Lawrence. I can tell you have given much thought to this subject.
Drink and stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf.
And if I may, I have always considered you to be the very model of noble comportment.
I am the very model of a noble, very comport.
Likewise, this has certainly been an extraordinarily meaningful cup of tea.
I wholeheartedly concur. Before we part ways, I would like to offer you some of these leaves.
Truly? Well, I'm flattered, but I cannot simply accept them without offering something in exchange. You simply must allow me to host you in turn, by way of recompense. We shall drink from House Gloucester's finest teacups and enjoy the loveliest of its cakes.
That sounds exquisite. I look forward to it.
One of the supports in Fire Emblem 8 has one of the characters randomly walk in on the other. They're painting a portrait in the center of an active battlefield. Old Fire Emblem is hilarious, guys. Okay, but yeah, let's go try and do that certification and see what happens. Again, I probably don't need a save for this, but you never know. No way! Are you kidding me?
A new path to tread.
Well, I got Brigand. Awesome. I'll worry about that later. All right, let's see here. We can get Cavalier, and Armor Knight, which I'm not going to bother with right now. Mostly because we got to work on getting Death Blow onto Ferdinand. God, that sounds really bad out of context. Imagine having a romantic support conversation mid-battle in the final map. I mean, to be fair, sometimes like it's in the middle of a moment where it's like, oh man, I'm about to die. No, you can't die. Let's have an emotional moment together as before we die. And then you would have that dramatic kiss scene like you would see at the end of like, say, Pirates of the Caribbean or something like that. All right, let's go explore the monastery. Sothis, how do you think about my treatment of the heretics who died in your name?
A hero's relic. However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Oh man, all the blood on her hands and all she can think about is, man, what a cool looking sword. I don't think we need to unlock any support levels at the moment, so we'll worry about that later. A little end of the world sex, you know? Yeah, basically. Liam's got the right idea. Huh? To the abyss! And then there's Fire Emblem 7, which has one of your favorite romantic supports in the series for how awkward and goofy it ends up being. Go on and say it. I'm probably not going to play it for a while. Don't mind me, just feeling a little bit tired. Might call the stream early, depending. What am I talking about? I've only been streaming for 2 hours. I gotta stream for at least 3. Don't forget the best support, Saizo and Baruka C support. That is a case of really awkward localization. Especially since they actually had a proper conversation in the original.
Professor.
Guys, I think there's a ghost here trying to talk to me. Mr. Ghost? What is it that you ask of me? Do you want... oh my god! You manifested yourself! Oh good! I guess you weren't a ghost. I guess you got hit by an invisibility potion or something.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. I'm what you might call the Chosen One. The Alpha of Abyss. The Reaper and the Keeper. That said, I've had some unnecessary backup recently. Lord Seteth requested my presence. There's an important ceremony happening this month. If only my backup had been a lovely lady with a thing for watchmen. We could have had a love story for the ages.
You're not as charming as the gatekeeper. Find another girl on your own time.
Hello there.
Man, is Byleth not pretty enough for them? Like, if I saw Byleth walk up to me, I'd be all like, yo, you're a really cool person. You want to go hang out sometime? Like, I would try to date female Byleth. But let's be real, I'd try to date with most girls.
Ugh, more church thugs. Can't anybody relax and have a drink around here?
I just want to relax
How
too.
about a game? You like cards?
You want to do strip poker? No? Okay. Kitty! Nice! Can I just live in the corner of this abyss for the rest of the time and hang out with my 5 cats? And I just become known as Leeramie, the cat lady?
Need something?
Still can't unlock further of these. That's fine. I'll worry about that later. Yeah! Go beat each other up! Yeah, you hold up that fist. Go glare at them. Go! Use focus energy. Go! Use... use leer. Focus energy. Glare. It failed. That's in a cat room in Jet Set Radio Future. Nice. I didn't even realize that was a thing. I never played any Jet Set Radio games. They always look super fun and stylish, though.
First the uprising, and now all this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to? I should offer my magical services, just in case. I've devised a spell to trick flowers into behaving like guard dogs. At the first sign of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
Why are you adorable? Okay, well, I can't give you any gifts or lost items, so it's fine. Kent and Fiora from Fire Emblem 7 start out talking about how inappropriate the relationships in the army are, and their B support ends with the two deciding they'll meet up and make a plan to stop the frequent intermingling of the genders of the army. Their A support has them meet back up and confirm they had sex during said meeting. That's incredible.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word. Oh, this could be fun. Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
Oh, it's just Plants vs. Zombies? Man. I know that was not your intention, but now I'm just feeling like wanting to stream Plants vs. Zombies. I love that game with all my heart. Hi there, pretty lady. I like your feather boa.
This god statue speaks to me in a strange voice.
I like how their veil is so freaking thick you can't even see through it. How are you able to see out of it?
It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
That game is so underrated. I love Plants vs. Zombies. Like, unironically, Plants vs. Zombies is one of my favorite games of all time. I love that game. I completed that game. Like, I got all the achievements. I beat all the modes. Even on Endless, like, Plants vs. Zombies Endless, I got up to, like, 2,000 flags. Like, close to 2,000 anyway. That took a lot of hours to get through. So what exactly is the pagan altar do, out of curiosity, chat? If you guys know the answer, feel free and tell me, because I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do at that thing. Okay, let me see here. Is there any items I can snatch up? Apparently something at the waste disposal area over here. Found a rusted sword. Ooh, iron bow 19 out of 40? I'll take that. That's actually a not bad find. Usually you just find a bunch of rusted weapons there. Gentlemen, please. A lady has to make a path here. Fine.
Nice. Not to be disrespectful, but the rite of rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year? Although, hey, if you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word.
Okay, Happy, do me a favor. Stare deep into my eyes and you'll see a little green lolly in there. Tell her to get out.
I bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
You know, do we ever find out how Sothis feels about everything? I don't think she ever regains her memories of being the goddess, right? Actually, that might be spoilers. You don't have to tell me that if that's a later route thing, but like, I don't think it was ever covered in Crimson Flower. You take the rusted weapon over to iron weapon. Rusted weapons can be legendary. True! I forgot that you can reforge those.
I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea. But even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message is suspicious. To take it at face value seems unwise.
Do you guys ever feel like... Okay, so this isn't related to anything that's going on in this at the moment, but you guys ever get that feeling where whenever you play an old game and they use a term that's either outdated or developed a new meaning over time, like, not necessarily like in an offensive way, but more so in a way that, oh, like, this is now really funny now whenever you hear, like, you go back to that game. Like, if someone, like, for example, I hate that the word goon has been, like, rebranded into, well, you know what it is nowadays? Like, you go play an old game and they just use the word goon over and over again, and you're just like, oh.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the... It's none of my...
By the way, if you're wondering why I'm skipping the dialogue, a lot of this dialogue I already heard already from playing Crimson Flower, so we're just going to skip anything that isn't from the Abyss. That's impressive, keeping the rust on after reforging it a bunch. She mentions regaining her memories right before sacrificing herself to save... Okay, to be fair on that one, it's been so long. Every time I think about that scene, the only thing I remember is, well, I guess we have no choice. We need you to join Smash. What are you waiting for? Join Smash already.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
And I don't have any lost items for you, frick. Does anybody know if I need any characters for mission assistance in the next chapter? That trailer was so dumb, you love it? Honestly, it's such a bad character reveal trailer for the first half. It kind of becomes amazing. A training sword modeled after Thunderbrand. It probably belongs to someone who's enthusiastic about training. Badge of graduation. A badge awarded for graduating from Garrick Mock Officers Academy. Probably belongs to a graduate.
Lord the Boar.
Well, I appreciate them telling you who these belong to. Noxious handkerchief. A handkerchief soaked in a strange chemical. It probably belongs to someone who's callous in their methods. You want to make supper? No worries, Fenrold. You enjoy your supper.
You're skilled. Why won't you battle me?
If I battle you, I will probably die. Fighting tournaments have not been unlocked. What do you mean it's not unlocked yet? Oh, right. I think I have to do a side quest for that. We found Huber's chloroform rag. Yep. Who do you think he uses it on? Definitely not Edelgard. I think he has too much respect for her to do that. Online liaison.
I need a favor.
The monastery hosts travelers from players all over the world. Travelers can give you deals on items, taking part in recon training, and join your army as adjutants. Use the local specialty option to buy items and resources at a lower cost that you'll find at a shop. Recon training is a challenge to locate hidden travelers. If you're successful, you can even earn resources as a reward. If you succeed multiple times, you can earn a battalion. Yay! I love hide and seek. Ferdinand, true. A traveler hired as an adjutant will follow one of your units in the next battle. Afterwards, they may sometimes teach you an ability or combat art that they have equipped. I didn't realize you can do that. Choose a recon training location? Sure. Man, lots of players here. Ooh! We can buy a brave... Yes, give me the brave sword. Yo, let's go! Okay, what you got here? Master Seal. I can buy those elsewhere. You have a Mithril. I guess we can use one of those, so I'll buy that. And what you got? Mithril. Man, someone sells you a freaking Master Brave Sword, and you guys can only offer Mithril of all things. Whatever.
Oh, yeah. I bet. What do you think, Professor?
I think the enemy's using the assassination nonsense to sneak in and raid the panty. You know what? Sure. Oh. Let's just agree with him just so he feels better about himself. But yeah, chat, do you guys know whether or not there's any characters who talk in the next chapter mission like Ash did in the last one? Bag of tea leaves. A small bag containing a mix of tea leaves. It probably belongs to someone who's interested in tea.
Our enemy's true target. What could it be? The monastery has been around for nearly a millennium. It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate.
Mercedes, maybe? Well, we already have Mercedes, so that's good.
Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup. I have a favor to ask.
Talk to people in the monastery to help figure out the enemy's true aim. Sure.
A lost item. A lost item. A lost item. A lost item.
Yes, there are plenty of lost items. Thank you, Adogard.
People die in every battle. And it can be by sword or spear or magic, but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different. I hope nothing bad happens this month.
Aw, Dorothy is so sweet. She's always worried about other people. You deserve head pats, girl. You like tea? You don't like tea. Fantastic. You remember checking Mercedes for it, but you don't remember it actually was one? Don't know, but I think Mercedes may have dialogue for the Death Knight. This reminds you need to recruit Dorothy in a later route. When you say later route, I'm gonna assume you mean like one of like Blue Lions or Golden Deer. Am I correct on that?
The monks declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Duskur is to be trusted, especially now.
Those monks are racist.
Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
No, don't feel bad. People be racist. Don't let that get you down. There are other people who are way more accepting of that. He has one of the best lines in the game in any non-Black Eagles route. Specifically, you need to recruit Dorothea and not recruit Really? Not Ferdinand? Is it like... Okay, let me ask this. Is it a combat conversation? It sounds like a combat conversation.
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been ordered to help the Knights patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't beloved by everyone the world over?
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lenato. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
Nope, it's actually a monastery?
I suppose that may be true.
Interesting. I'm kind of curious how that works.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience.
I do like how even though we recruited Lysithia into the Black Eagles, she still hangs out in the Golden Deer classroom. Man, can you imagine if I recruited everyone like I did during the Crimson Flower playthrough? Everyone's, like, all the people remaining left over in, like, Blue Lions and Golden Deer, they just be, like, Dimitri and Claude and their second in commands. It's just like, what happened in this classroom? Why am I only teaching a class of 2 people?
With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced. Indeed. For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy. What?
Okay. I also remember when this game first came out, when it came to lost items, a lot of the lost items were stuff that, like, they didn't tell you which house the lost items were from.
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? Even the church in return.
And, like, you had to, like, try and figure out, like, just mashing through the lost items to try and figure it out. It was only through a later patch that they actually gave you access to the ability to actually pick up stuff. Not pick up stuff, be able to see which house the character was originally from. In order to make it a bit easier for you. Relevant? Let me take a look. Yeah, basically that. Edelgard and Hubert by themselves, Claude by himself because you're able to recruit Hilda because she has a vagina. It's great. That's not mysterious at all.
I am ever so grateful.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I wonder if it's worth trying to have a tea party with Rhea. The only thing that you really get out of that is being able to build up support with her, right?
I am grateful.
Wake me when the game loads.
Thank you.
If there's one criticism I have for Three Houses, it's definitely the load times. It's weird because, like, was the load times in, like, Engage that bad? I don't remember.
Procuring some supplies for Flame. No, but do not concern me. I have something to ask of you.
Gather information on the Thieves' Hideout. You may find information on each region collecting the Knight's Hall.
I'm sorry to...
Okay, where else can we go here? Hi, you two.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to... Hey, Professor, I feel like... Is there some...
Did you know that on the last day...
It's mainly just optimization. Sounds about right. Okay, let's see here. What have I not explored yet? I really wish there was a way to, like, full screen this without having to zoom in like this in order to see everybody.
All this talk of assassination plots.
There's just, like, little details about Three Houses that just keeps bugging the hell out of me, guys. Like, there's just, like, there's so much, like, options that they give you for, but they also make it so hard for you to actually do certain things that would make things easier is the issue. I feel like this game really got really good thanks to a lot of updates it later got in life. But man, like this game was a little rough at the start. It also doesn't help that the map doesn't tell you if there's any items available for you to snatch up on the map. Like it only tells you whenever there's like items that are like plot relevant.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Okay, I didn't explore the dormitories. Yes, I guess we'll have to go there. Chat, can I ask you guys a question? Why do you guys like watching Three Houses streams? Like, actually? It feels like a lot of the time, y'all, like... It feels like it's just a whole lot of busy work, and I feel like a lot of people wouldn't be really all that interested in watching someone just, like, walking around the monastery, like, so many times in a row. I feel like it's really the combat sections that people are really interested in checking out, which I'm really glad that N-Gage like really sped up on for their quote-unquote monastery sections, so it's like really easy for you to be able to get through stuff quicker. And oh god, it also doesn't help that moving the camera is so low frame rate, it actually gives me like motion sickness because of it. Like, that is one thing that I feel like a lot of people miss out on when it comes like low frame rate. If you move the camera a bunch while you're trying to go with low frame rate, it actually can give you motion sickness. And I actually feel motion sick whenever I have to swivel the camera around.
Hi. If you're looking for something, I probably can't help you. I still don't know what's where around here. Hey, what?
You totally tried to chloroform people before, right, Dorothea? Not Dorothea, Bernadetta. Not gonna lie, this is just background noise. You can vibe with this at the very least. When it comes to games like this, you're just here for the streamer. Aww, aimless. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate the kind words, man. That makes me really happy. Honestly, a lot of times when it comes to streams, I always get worried that people are only here for the game. But whenever you guys say you're here for the streamer, that makes me so happy. And that doesn't apply to just me, too. I know a lot of streamers who always get self-conscious about, like, if people actually like their content and whether or not they're entertaining. I don't know, I just always try to... Like, I want to be entertaining, but I also want to be able to offer a lot more than just that. I want to be able to offer advice or teach people things. Like, I don't know. I want to be a teacher, but not for, like, boring stuff like math. I want to be a teacher who teaches, like, cool stuff. Like, you know, cool, like, story knowledge, character writing, and stuff like that. I guess be an English professor, but for video games, basically. But you like the combat maps are where you actually pay attention? That's entirely fair. I get that. Math is cool, actually. Common mistake. Math is cool, don't get me wrong. It's just, it's not very practical in a lot of situations. Like, unless you're working, like, in an engineering job or something like that, it's like, it's very rare to actually make use of math in real-life situations. I guess maybe if you were an accountant or something like that. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy math as much as the next person, but it's just like, in terms of actually like having it contribute to like your everyday life, it never really comes up aside from the very basic math stuff of like, oh hey, how do I budget out my finances for the month? And that's like basic multiplication and addition / subtraction and division. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm probably overthinking it. I don't know. But yeah, it's just like, I'm just saying that thank y'all for like enjoying my silly low streams. Like, all your guys' support is honestly what keeps me going. Because, like, if you guys don't mind me engaging a little bit of real talk, I kind of was having an existential crisis for the past weekend because of the fact that I was trying to upload all of my live streams onto a YouTube channel. Because, like, man, I talked about it earlier. Uploading to YouTube is really stressful because of all kinds of, like, stuff that can get in the way. And it's also extremely daunting because, like, for context, I have over 1,090 VODs I need to upload. I've been streaming for 8 years. I have not become a proper full-time streamer yet, but like, man, uploading all those VODs to YouTube is daunting, especially if Twitch ever does something weird with their highlights where I'd suddenly lose all my VODs, which is why I have to upload it to YouTube, otherwise I'm going to lose them forever.
Concerned with you. She expects great things. Please don't let her down, okay? I hope you're not... I don't...
Oh my god, yeah, I know! Like I said, I stream a lot, guys! And I'm still only where I am currently. I've definitely come a long way since my beginning, the beginning era. But like, I'm still like, not as far as I would want to be, you know? Like, I'm not trying to like, make it seem like I'm trying to guilt you guys into giving me money or anything like that. Never. I never want to do that. It's just, you know, I have a lot of aspirations in life, and I'm sure you guys understand that feeling as well, where you're trying to grow as, like, grow in a thing that you really believe in, or, like, you want to be able to be in a better place where you are currently, but, like, things aren't progressing as fast as you'd like. It's just, like, one of those weird feelings, you know?
As for I blame. No.
Like, I just want to be able to, like... It always reminds me of this one song by, what's it, Creative Studios? I always forget. But it's like, there's like a life animator person who does stuff on YouTube where... she tells her life stories in animated form. I really love her content, but she did like a Major General song parody talking about love being the model YouTube content creator and how they turned their hobby into their career, and that makes them really freaking depressed in life because of that. And I'm like, man, why is that such a mood? You turned your hobby into a job, and now you have to worry about everything.
This one?
It gets depressing after a while, is the best way to put it.
Thank you.
Like, you can't even relax with your own hobbies anymore because you turned your hobbies into a job. Yo, Endercall, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
No.
No, not Jaden Animations. It's, oh, shoot. I'm trying to remember their name. Oh, I feel so bad. I love their content. But yeah, like, just look up, like, modern major YouTuber or something like that, and you'll find her.
I'd love to catch... Hey, how about a favor?
Enemies on auxiliary and quest battles are now in kind of possession of valuable secrets of some kind. Steal or collect 3, drop valuable secrets, and you'll be rewarded. Sure. Let me explain Studios. There we go. That one. Thank you so much.
What do you require? Farewell.
But yeah, I love her content. She does great work.
So...
Everyone, pause. It is time for the best character of the game.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Eee!
The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day. I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
See, you are way more charming than the Abyss Keeper. He just, like, you want some lovely ladies? You know what? I'll accompany you. Speaking as someone who isn't born a lady, but, you know, let's not talk about that.
Professor, while the investigation is important, don't forget to make time for your training. If we have to battle and cannot win, all will be lost.
I think I'm a very cute lady, thank you.
We don't know.
And yeah, you do love Fire Emblem, but in games like this where it's more so dialogue than gameplay, you watch more so for the personality of the streamer. That's entirely fair. Particular about fashion. That sounds like a Hilda item.
Have you heard? They say...
No lost item for you. That's fine.
I hear that.
Got some investigation notes over here. Yeah, you love Fire Emblem, but games like this, which more so dialogue than gameplay, more so for the personality of the streamer than the game itself. That's entirely fair.
Even so, the god they say not.
Man, you just like see all the options that you can do with Gerald, and all he offers is faculty training. And then you're like, wow, you're totally gonna die soon, aren't you, Dad? Never mind the fact this is a Fire Emblem game. Like, to be fair, this might be someone's first Fire Emblem game, and they probably don't know Fire Emblem tropes, so that's entirely fair. Manuela, it's time to cook! I would love to get some immortality soup, but I don't think that's going to help us right now. Sure, let's go for the Nirvana cake. Fire Emblem has only had one game where the protag's parent survives the whole time.
Should I show you what I can...
Trying to think. It's not Marth. It's not...
So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup.
Oh god, why am I blanking on his name? The main character from Gaiden. Not Celica. Alm and Celica's parents don't count. I don't know about Sigurd. I don't know about... Oh god, why am I blanking on the main character? Leaf. I think Roy's parent lived throughout the whole time because his parent is Eliwood. I don't think they would just kill Eliwood, right? Like, chat can freely correct me on that one. Leonhard, what are you doing?
So, I thought interesting. I don't need to.
Oh, you are sleepy boy. Fair enough.
It's not.
You say that, but Hector fucking dies in Chapter 5 of Fire Emblem 6? You know, I forgot about that. Considering how popular Hector is. Yo, Gabby! How you doing, girl? Hope you're well. Question from y'all, should you do a Manuela romance route for Golden Deer when you do it? I mean, if you like Manuela, go for it. Good news about Eliwood, bad news about Hector, damn it! Lynn is undetermined. I choose to believe Lynn will live a long, happy life. Countless numbers are listed on this ledger. It probably belongs to someone deeply involved in commerce. As long as Lynn isn't Sue's mom, if so, she's also dead. I was thinking. Okay, so I don't think Eliwood's parents are known. You know what? We're kind of diving into spoilers for other Fire Emblem games. So, that's awkward. Like, we're getting to the point of spoilers on other Fire Emblem games that's a little awkward to talk about. Because it's like, I know people don't want spoilers about other Fire Emblem games that they haven't played yet, so I'm kind of hesitating on saying what happens with Ike. Although that kind of sounds like I'm hinting at something, I'm just choosing not to say it. I don't know about Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, though. I'm pretty sure that Micaiah is an orphan, but I might be wrong about that. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong.
How could you... How could... Oh.
Confessional letter. A letter confessing offenses to the goddess. It probably belongs to someone who deeply feels repentant.
They...
Sounds like a Marianne, if you ask me. Usually you expect the GBA games to be pretty spoiler safe due to the age. That's how I usually look at it too, but apparently Min want to avoid spoilers on that, so I'm trying my best to not spoiler stuff on it. I know a character dies in Awakening, I'll just leave it at that.
Hey there.
Fates, I feel like most people know about what happens in Fates. Three Houses, well, I kind of already spoiled what happens with Geralt. And Engage! Engage is like first 2 chapters. I think we can say the parent dies in that one, right?
Okay.
The god, could it be that...
What is it that you're saying here?
The god, could it be that...
Give the tea set to someone who loves tea. Do I not have a tea set? What? Hang on. What?
The god, could it be that... How kind.
I will have to repay you sometime.
There we go. Inviting to tea. You may now invite your allies to tea for a chance to bond. It is possible to invite those outside your house too with a high enough support level. The Awakening, death was coming. The character's relevance dropped off a cliff. God damn it, Nameless. You played Awakening and Fates and 3 Houses, not to mention 3 Houses 4 Doom Bonds kind of give you away new character history and stuff. Yeah, that too. I'm pretty sure even the trailers made it clear that the Engage parent was doomed. Yep. So I think we probably can get away with talking about that one. Which is such a bummer because Lemera has such a fine design. And I do mean fine. It's also really funny because they also added her into Fire Emblem Heroes, like around the same time that Fire Emblem Engage came out, which is really funny because like, oh, she got in the game, that means she's not going to die, right?
In Bridget, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted. The goddess. This is.
Yeah, if you play Fire Emblem Heroes, you get all the spoilers. That is true. Also, hey, Paper Star, hope you're well.
Did you?
Wait, I think Mercedes is actually Blue Lions. Oops. For some reason, I thought she was Golden Deer. I always get mixed up on those two.
Professor? They're gonna make impressive. Hey, I got a favor to ask.
There we go. Now we can do that.
Yeah, what's the...
And yet we only got female Alear in a bikini? I'm not complaining. They knew what people like. Okay, beginner sword tournament. Fighting tournaments begin this month. The current one will focus on sword skills. Yuri, get in there.
Out of my way.
If it ain't consolation towards 6, Hector's death is not a spoiler at all. He wasn't an important character at all until 7. In 6, he was just an expendable old man. Yeah, It's only really with 7 where people started really liking Hector as a character.
Out of my way.
A Leeramie Shez proved to you like women with room temperature IQ. I mean, mood.
Face it, I'm better than you. Who's next?
Oh, that's dangerous.
Out of my way.
I'm just saying that female Alira and her mom, that would be a fun tag team. Woo! Steel Sword Plus as a reward for victory. I will happily take that. It's kind of weird there's no shortcut to the monastery over here. Not the monastery, but to, like, the grave area cemetery. Artificial flower. Who would have that?
I think they're gonna be impressive.
Professor? Do you know I see anything that...
You don't have any business here. I barely wandered to the right.
Professor?
The Ward's tag team gives you the mental image of Lumeria coming in with a steel chair to stop Sombra from pile driving a Leer. I mean, to be fair, apparently Lumeria had a lot of backup plans in case she ever died, so it honestly worked out.
Hello.
So, yeah.
What am I looking for here? Oh, we gotta talk to Edelgard.
Perhaps we need more.
Or not. What? What? Why'd you call me back here? Man, I always get so turned around in the monastery because I'm always checking the map to see if there's anything else I missed. You played Black Eagles purely for Yuritsa? Was worth it? Yuritsa's broken? Yuritsa is such a fun unit, I agree.
You'd bet in this nervous state, I might just cut you down. Huh. Oh. Huh.
Instead, we have Goldmary and Bernadette as a summer duo. Okay, that one is super confusing to me. Can someone explain to me why they paired up Goldmary and Bernadetta for whatever reason?
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety? I am aware of the This is...
Oh, hey! We learned heal. That's cool. Unfortunately, I can't use it unless I'm a mage class, I think. But cool, we got a heal now. Chat, that is correct, right? I can't use magic unless I'm specifically in a mage class. Is that right? Or can I just use heal even if I'm in a melee class? Right. Okay, I was right. So, I gotta wait until I become an enlightened one, I think. Enlightened one does get access to magic, right? Or a commoner? Okay, that's fair. I forget whether or not you get magic as enlightened one. Enlightened one does have magic? Okay, in that case then, well, we'll have a heal ready. Wellness herbs. Herbs that aids with persistent headaches. They probably belong to an adult with a taste for liquor. Oh my god, Manuela.
Unbelievable. Pardon, intrigue?
Still can't believe you managed to get the full Choose Your Legends banner with 20 pulls. Honestly, that's pretty crazy. But to be fair, you did get a free one, right?
Well...
They thought it'd be fun to make Bernadette a voice of reason. Okay.
Hey, if he's a Someone...
First Byleth support you maxed out in the game, if anyone's curious, Hubert. You like loyal and snarky goths? I feel like I'm one of the few people who really don't like Hubert. It's my opinion just that unpopular? Because I remember, like, during the first 3 houses stream, I kept on dumping on Hubert. But then, like, Zeno had to pop in and be like, yo, you won't talk well about my boy. And I was like, oh, geez, okay, man, I'll back off. You have a few friends who dislike Hubert? Okay, so he's just one of those characters that people just have mixed feelings on. Okay.
I know he's...
There are numerous, but sometimes, in a way...
I think the first person you ever romanced was Dorothea. Yeah, same here. I married Dorothea. It's fine not like a character, especially if it's a character that's portrayed differently depending on the path you choose in the game. That's also true. I mean, the thing is that both me and Zeno first started... Oh my god, we faced through that door. We're a phantom. Da-da-da-da-da.
Professor!
Professor!
Can you imagine the... I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
That easy.
Take your stupid handkerchief back.
Unfortunately, you are mistaken. This does not belong...
But you actually haven't sparked it or grabbed the free... oh, you didn't even grab the free Choose Your Legends pool? You legit got all 4 of them in the banner from the pool? Yo, that's insane, man! I'm surprised you didn't just, like, grab the free one before you did the pools. Free to play, baby. You know, I will say I haven't spent a single cent on Fire Emblem Heroes. Mostly because I specifically don't like supporting gacha games.
Possible.
Says me, the person who's currently spending money on Zenless Zone Zero.
We have a lot.
Let me stop spending money on Sharkmaid, but she's so pretty and goth, and she's so snarky and hates everyone in life, just like me for real. Man, don't you love it when they cater to perfect waifus for you?
Given the... Oh, it is only... Here's an idea.
How much have you put into ZZZ? Currently? $25? Mostly because I bought the battle pass and the monthly subscription. That's about it.
It's sealed.
I haven't spent any money on, I haven't really spent any money on pulls yet. That being said though, I have a thing set up where if anybody wants to give me like bits to buy pulls, like, is an option.
I know this isn't the time, but I checked up. I was worth that much.
I don't think people want to support my gacha addiction by doing that, though. I still can't upgrade the statues yet. Okay, worry about that later. I will say this, I am planning on spending $200 on one specific thing, but it's like, how do I put it? There's a thing in Zenless Zone Zero where you get like double the amount of pulls that you would normally get one time. And apparently it will replenish if you get a new numbered patch, which is like once a year basically. So I guess it becomes a question of, do you want to spend $200 on a once a year doubling of pulls? So, I don't know, like, it really depends on whether or not if I'm planning on playing Zenless long-term on stream. Because, like, I'll say this, chat, I was planning on doing a general survey again, because there's been a while since I did a survey on stream / Discord survey. Like, the last one I did was like 2 years ago, and I don't know, I feel like I've been feeling like numbers have been dwindling a little bit when it came to streams. Like, this is nothing on you guys, but I just want to like get us some feedback on how you guys have been feeling about the streams and what I can do to improve them for you guys. There's someone I just can't seem to hear. Beat. What's a quick and easy way to make them give up and say uncle? Have you considered poison? I would just say ask them to say it. Quick and easy never works. I actually like that. But yeah, I'm planning on putting out a survey sometime in the near future. I was actually going to put it out this weekend, but I decided to use the weekend instead to work on making my live stream archive YouTube channel. So, whenever I am able to put out the survey, I would love to get your guys' feelings on the streams and, like, anything I can improve on. And I want to be clear on this. I really want you guys to be brutally honest with me on it. I legitimately will not be able to improve my streams or the Discord server or whatever. Or the community, like, you know, the No Limit Lunatics community, unless I specifically get some actual honesty from you guys with any issues I might have. So I hope you guys check out the survey whenever I put it out. You're scared to watch ZZZ because you don't want to find out yet you like it? I'm going to tell you right now, I didn't think I was going to like ZZZ as much as I ended up liking, so I don't blame you on that. Like, I will say, ZZZ is one of those games where if you only want to play the story, you can totally do it without spending a single cent. So if you're worried about spending money, I'll at least tell you, you can easily avoid spending money on ZZZ if you want to. Hey, Maniacal, how was work? Did you bring home the bacon?
I knew I could count on. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access. Precisely. We can't know.
Same on liking ZZZ. Wasn't expecting to get into it. It's just, it's like, it's a really fun game, but you can easily avoid spending money on it if you really want to. If you exclusively focus on story, they'll just give you, like, characters balanced for it. You don't want to play a game that's going to ask you for money every 20 minutes. ZZZ is not like that. ZZZ is more like, hey, like, do you want this character? Yes? Well, here's some material for it. If you're unlucky, you don't have the material. If you're unlucky and you're not able to pull the character, here's some more money that you can spend money to get the character if you really, really want to. That's probably the best way to put it. But, you know, as long... Okay, I'll say this. If you have bad self-control, do not play Zenless. For the love of God, if you have bad self-control, do not play gacha games. That's so bad for you. And frankly, I probably shouldn't be playing gacha games.
Ah, there you are. Can we talk? I need a favor, and you strike me as the charitable type.
This doesn't bode well.
Deceptive, aren't you? I know I shouldn't ask, but I need some gold.
This is a bad month for that. Out of the question.
Hard times all around then. Well, it was worth a shot.
They prey on desire factor? Yeah, that's the best way to put it, for sure. Like, if you end up liking a character a lot and you want to use them regularly, that becomes the issue.
Guess that debt collector traveled all the way to Garrick Mach for nothing. If I were you, I'd feel bad about leaving the poor guy hanging like that, but it is what it is.
Balthus is a freaking gaslighter, and I hate him for it. He reminds me of, like, people I know, and I do not appreciate it. I know Balthus is a good guy, I just don't appreciate him having debt. It reminds me of, like, friends and family I know, and frankly, of myself.
No, it's a lose-lose. I owe the church, too. That means any work I do here, they take a cut. The only way to escape my financial burden is to get clear out of Fodlan.
I feel that. Anyway, Limit, where is my $5? No. Easily swayed by FOMO and realizing it being used against me is a strong reason to never play again. No, okay, I want to be clear on this. I love Zenless. I love Hoyo games. I think Hoyo is actually a fantastically well game designed company. They always try their best and never rip people off, even if they are pretty expensive at times. Because, like, you know what they do? Whenever people feel like they're getting ripped off, they just like, oh god, please don't sue us! Here's a bunch of free material for polls! Don't get mad at us! So they often give you a lot of free material for polls if they feel like if you're being an asshole about it. So I do appreciate Hoyo for that front. As for gacha business model, here's the thing. I think Hoyo's pretty good about it. Like, don't get me wrong, they will make stuff that will be catering to your FOMO feelings of, oh, hey, you want this character? Well, they're time limited. They will come back eventually, but they will always release the character again eventually. And they also make it so that, like, you can always beat their games. And what I mean by beat, I mean story beat. Like, if you want to, like, do, like, stuff beyond that, that's more iffy because you need to have better characters for it. But if you're just there for story, like, honestly, at that point, just play the game if you want. But as long as you have good self-control about it, I don't know. I feel like gacha mechanics are fine as long as you're well aware of your self-control. But I get it. Some people don't have that self-control. And at which point, I would do not recommend playing gacha games. Don't play gacha games.
Wow.
Good luck out there.
You know, I was just joking, yeah?
Gacha mechanics are ass because we got every rare blade on me. Oh, that's so mean, but you're right. If you're worried about spending money on gacha, just give your credit card to a friend like you. Give me your credit card. Yeah, Paper Star, here's my debit card.
We all have to decide where
That's a cool out. Thanks for a reminder for a drink of water.
Wallet control your fate.
Okay, but like, they are still more than happy to let some nerd with no self-control and blow 5k on Booba. Liam, let me put it like this. If a nerd dropped 5k on me, literally right now, guess who I'm not refunding? It's not my responsibility if people don't, if I'm offering a service and people decide to give me money. That's because, like, here's the thing. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't see, like, the company is just offering a gaming service. It's kind of like, okay, let me put it like this. You know what's also predatory to me? DLC. I feel like DLC is pretty predatory too. But as time went on, DLC kind of became so prevalent to the point that people kind of casually accept it nowadays. I kind of see gacha in the same fashion, honestly. As long as you have good self-control and financial budgeting, I think it's okay. You're gonna head out getting a little sleepy? Yeah, I understand, Fenrold. You have a good night. Thanks for dropping by.
If money was all I cared about, I never would have walked away from inheriting a baron's house. I hear that a lot. Still, it's true. I was the head of a minor house in the east of the Alliance.
Nowadays, you have DLC that gets added separately from the special edition. I feel like special editions are super predatory too. Have you guys noticed a lot of special editions are just always like complete garbage that you don't even want, but you collect it anyway because they're like, oh no, I'm missing out. Oh no, that FOMO. It's just like, there's like, companies are always trying to take your money. At the end of the day, it's whether or not you have the financial responsibility to make sure you know what you actually want and take it and know what you're actually willing to put money into, you know? And I will say this, I never thought I was going to spend money on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, but after 3 years of playing the game and I realized I've been playing for free, I was like, you know what? You gave me 3 years of playing a game. Here, I will throw $60 at you for 3 years of content.
I like to say I stepped
And by
aside
throwing money,
for
I mean
the
like
house.
buying some
Has a nicer ring
pools,
to it than saying
pool
I just wasn't
materials.
cut out for the gig. Or that I lack the right temperament.
Gacha players are a completely different player compared to regular gamers. That is true. If you guys are a regular gamer, by all means, play what you normally play. Gacha games are its own different type of gaming.
My distinguished little bro took my place. Fact is, he's a much better man for the job. Don't go feeling sorry for me now. I didn't mind one bit. Truth is, I'd have been miserable in that life.
Can confirm I bought Super Mario 3D All-Stars. You're not proud of that, but you wanted a box. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, same idea as Gacha, just applied differently.
Having that title was nothing but fuss. Fuss is the worst. This way of life suits me much better.
Honestly, the same thing for like DLC for like Splatoon 2. Like, remember back in Splatoon 2 when you weren't able to get the Octolink character unless you buy the DLC and play through the entirety of Octo Expansion? Like, some people don't want to play through the story of Octo Expansion. Some people just want to play as the Octoling. But you have to spend money on it anyway.
It can be safely assumed you'll follow in his footsteps.
3D All-Stars is your mark of shame, never falling for that again. I'll be real, I actually don't mind my purchase of Mario 3D All-Stars. Don't get me wrong, it's not the best bundle in the world, but I like the novelty of playing Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Sunshine on my Switch with a GameCube controller. So, I didn't mind it.
Don't you ever feel like that life was decided for you?
I'm not sure I follow.
Better start pondering that one real quick, pal. Why keep breathing if your life isn't your own, yeah?
Yeah, but Octo Expansion is a whole ass expansion pack, and so was Side Order, but Side Order was more expensive than Octo Expansion, and people would argue Octo Expansion had more content to it than Side Order. Is Side Order justified? I don't know. I bought it anyway.
Well, there's a decided lack of gold here, so I'll be off now. You think on what I said?
That's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, it's just like deciding what is worth it to you. Some people want to spend money because they want to play as their favorite female characters in a gacha, and some people think, oh, hey, I'm willing to spend $30 on a roguelike mode that has very little content to it. So, I don't know. It's kind of like how, hey, are you willing to spend $60 on a port of another Zelda game? Man, I can't wait to spend $60 on another port of Donkey Kong Country Returns, everybody. I think that's $60 anyway. Hilda! How you doing, girl? Hilda would like to speak with you. Oh? Did we unlock her? I'm not proud of buying 3D All-Stars, but you don't regret it. Yeah, basically, like, at the end of the day, don't let other people feel bad about your purchasing choices. The only thing I will say is try to be financially responsible for yourself and recognize what you need and what you don't need is the best way to put it. Buy what you love, but also try to take care of yourself. That's the best way I would put it.
Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh?
Some people spend 20 bucks on buying skins in Fortnite, all what makes someone happy. Basically, like, I'll be real, I don't like battle passes. I really freaking hate battle passes. And and I'll tell you why. I'm okay with gacha mechanics because at least you know what you're getting yourself into with that one. Battle passes are forcing you to get into games and spend endless hours playing it if you want to fill out the battle pass. I freaking hate battle passes. They freaking steal your time. You think, oh, I'll do a battle pass. It gets me free stuff just for playing the game. No, what battle passes are is forcing you to play a game and become addicted to playing the game because you need to fill in the battle pass to justify your purchase. That is what's annoying. At least with gacha, you know that you're gambling.
Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told.
Like Splatoon 3, yes. You realize you're criticizing the companies, not the players, right? I feel like you're putting words in your mouth at this point. Liam, I think you misunderstood my point. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, companies are always going to be garbage. So, like, you can always criticize companies for sure. I don't disagree with that. I'm more so explaining the justification for why players end up doing the things that they do. Because, like, a little bit earlier, we were criticizing people who are willing to spend money on gacha earlier. Like, specifically, you know what? I feel like this conversation is getting a little too personal. I feel like I'm taking it a little too personal, and I feel like chat is taking it a little too personal as well. So, you know what? Let's just end this conversation here. Let's just agree that spending money, that people should be financially capable, taking care of themselves, and companies need to not take advantage of other people's weaknesses. I think that's a good compromise. Let's just agree that we should all give our cash to Hilda. You know what? I agree. Hilda, take my money. Join my house.
Maybe they think I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
You won't protect your friends?
Of course I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all. It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
You know, if I was younger, I would actually heavily disagree with Hilda, because I thought, no, you have to work in life in order to achieve anything. But honestly, the older I get, the more I realize, even if I'm working, busting my ass off for streaming and stuff like that, you're not gonna see success out of it. I'm starting to side with Hilda. Screw responsibilities. Live your best life. I'm not sure.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me.
You do you, Hilda.
So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines.
It just also has a totally free battle pass that introduces you to instantly. Yeah. Honestly, Splatoon is actually not too bad with that, and same for the Pokemon TCG. I just don't like battle passes you actually have to spend money on.
How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh, I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city.
There's a city?!
Two pretty ladies strolling around town. I'm sure someone will treat us.
Battle passes just feel like work, and that's why I hate battle passes. It's too much work.
Okay, just think on it.
Woo! We got held up to B! Okay, so we don't have to worry about that anymore, so that's good. Let's let's see now. I think we've done everything. The only thing that we need to do right now is return these lost items. Okay, probably belongs to someone who wears flashy clothes.
Okay.
The goddesses, could it be that... Oh.
Okay, let's see now. Next up is wellness herbs, so we need to go hand this over to Manuela.
Hey, Professor, as for I blame all. Where?
Why not make a game that's fun enough to play for its own sake instead of FOMO manipulating people into it? Yeah, I agree. You just made a new word. You know what? I kind of like that word, Liam. You like Lorenz as a character, but dang it, you hate to know him in real life. Honestly, I kind of realize that's the thing with a lot of characters because, like, you know, Underdark? So, like, there's a lot of characters I admire and I look up to a lot, and I try to become like them. I realize that I actually become a really obnoxious person whenever I be like that with other people in real life. Because, like, I remember I specifically went to, like, remember how I specifically try to be like a certain character and a lot of people just find me super obnoxious for it. It's like how I like tsundere characters a lot, but then I realize, oh hey, if you act like a tsundere in real life, people actually really freaking hate your guts. And that doesn't help that my whole family is full of tsundere, so that actually just makes me hate my family even more. Oh right, Marianne's a golden deer. What am I doing? Hi, Gadsford. Hope you're well.
Hi, Limington. You are very quiet.
Am I quiet? What do you mean I'm quiet?
That I can't even hear what you're saying.
Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm mute. Thank you, Gaddy. Oops on my part.
It's all good. How's 3 shacks?
There's not enough nuts in them.
Good.
You can make an entire list of characters that you like, which you would hate if they were real people. Yeah, I feel that. I'm looking at you, Lucamine. A bottle containing rare perfume probably belongs to someone who's particular about fashion. Who in the Golden Deer cares about fashion? Oh, it's probably Hilda. I can't give it to her yet. Mysterious notebook probably belongs to someone who likes telling jokes. Oh, that's an Alois one.
Alois do love his puns.
You talk to your mother with that mouth?
Well, we have a lot. Oh.
Okay, and a secret ledger that probably involves someone who's deeply involved in commerce. Who's involved in commerce in Silver Snow? Or in the church, rather. Cyril? Anna! God damn it, you're right. I forgot Anna's considered a church character.
Oh. Good deal. Hey, for 5 left. Thanks.
Alright, now, what to do here? Did I already cook yet? I think I already cooked. Ever think about the fact that this entire area is blockaded off, even though there's, like, no reason it needs to be blockaded off? There's, like, nothing there. Okay, let's see now. What do we want to cook for? Ferdinand needs some eats, and Constance needs some eats. He's in there? Okay, someone get me my strength HM.
Yeah, they're totally underneath one of the caravans in the marketplace.
Okay, Yuri's maxed out, so that's fine. Okay, we don't need to worry about anybody else. Hilda's already up to B rank. Chat, just to confirm, Hilda will randomly join if she's B rank support with me, right? Which of your students are you forcing to learn strength? You know what? Lysithia. Lysithia has to go to use strength. She learns how to actually be able to push a truck with her little girl hands. It's great. Hilda can't join until after the route split. That's fine. I'm just wondering, like, I think you need to wait until the split. Okay, that's fine. I'm just wondering, like, does she need to be a certain rank for that to happen? Or does it just randomly happen? Like, I just want to know if there's any prerequisites, basically. Specifically, talk to her after the split, but before the time skip. You may need to level axes on Byleth too.
Have you visited in general? But as
how high do my axes need to be? Yo, Devin, how's it going? Hope you're well. Probably get her to B support just in case. I already got her up to B support. I'm pretty sure anyway. Hang on, let me check.
I wish I had more time to get to know Alois. By the time I think I started on his supports, I was close to the end of Azure Moon.
That's fair. Alois is a cool dude. I don't think you can even get support with Hilda and Black Eagles until chapter 11, so I am confused. No, yeah, no, we just did a support with Hilda. We got her up to B.
I would go fishing with Alois.
Okay, so I need D plus axes. My axis is currently D plus, so we already got that already, so we're good there. D plus axis and charm. How high does the charm need to be? Hopefully not that high. You'll get there. Hold on, checking. No worries. You can support her, it's just that she's not recruitable for a while. Okay. B support, right? She's already at B support. I'm just asking, when do you recruit her? Which apparently is after the split, but before the time skip? You need 12 charm. Okay, so basically chapter 12. Okay, we got time. We're only on chapter 4. Yeah, we got time. We're only on chapter 4. It's fine. We'll probably get 12 charm before then. It's legit one day. If you miss it, too bad. It's that bad? Jeez. I mean, good to know, but still. What was the axis I need again? D plus. I already got the D plus. You just remember it being a narrow window? Ugh.
You're kidding.
Yeah, you have only like the 1 month to get her, if you recall correctly. Okay. If anybody wants to point it out for me, I'll gladly take it. In the meanwhile, though... Rhea! I can't have a tea party with you for whatever reason.
Oops.
Okay, I need to get flying up. Who can offer flying? Catherine cannot give you flying. I don't think Hoddeman gives you flying, but I'll double check.
Pardon, intrigue?
You do not offer flying. Frick. I don't think Shamir get... I give you flying. Thank you. I appreciate the flying. It was very helpful. Seventh is also a flying guy? Yeah, we can go for him.
Professor.
Thank you. You spend too much time.
Yo, Chibi Chiffinator. Thank you so much for a follow. B rank for Hilda, support charm. B rank for Hilda, support charm 12, axe D. Well, okay, so axe D. Axe is at D+, so we should be fine.
I've been in...
Woo! Let's go! E+.
The glory of progress.
Okay, who else can give me flying? I don't think Anna offers it.
Oh. Good. Hey, I'd love to.
Nope. Manuela? Manuela doesn't offer it. Does she? At least I'm pretty sure she doesn't, does she?
I blame all.
She does? What? Okay, yeah, sure, I'll take that. Whatever. Hilda can only be recruited to Black Eagles if Silver Snow is chosen. If Silver Snow is chosen, she only recruited in Chapter 12, and you will not be able to build support with her through lost items and gifts until then. So this is legit a new game plus, you think, by the fact you gain support with her somehow, since you only did Flower. Okay. You want to know how I built support with her? Cooking. I literally did cooking.
We need to cook.
Gerald doesn't have it. Well, shoot, I have 2 activity points. I don't know what to use it on. Yo, how you doing? Okay, let's see here. Does anybody want to have meals with? Not off the top of my head. I could have some tea parties, I guess. Yeah, you can totally build up support through having meals with her. That's how I was able to build it up. Like, literally, just like, you get access to literally everyone. So all you have to do is just, like, select a character and have a meal with them. Wha-bam. Which house are we in? Black Eagles, but we're going to be doing Silver Snow, as you can see by the title of the stream. All right.
I was thinking...
Professor.
Eloise would like to speak with you. Now's a good time, sure.
Hello, Professor. You're really on the move today. A lot to get done, I take it? I'm happy to help. Tell me, is there anything I can do to lighten your load a bit?
I appreciate the offer, but...
Surely there must be something. Don't be shy about asking for help. We're practically siblings, after all. Cut from the same cloth. I was raised by Gerald just as you were, so we should have no trouble getting along.
I don't have any real knowledge on Verdant Wind and Azure Moon. I just know some spoiler things. Specifically, I know the final boss of Verdant Wind.
Well, I'll confess, there is a considerable age gap between us. My parents died when I was small, and I came to live in the monastery. It age was an aimless existence. But sometimes a knight would pass by wearing magnificent armor. That knight was Geralt. And the first time he laid eyes on me, he made me his squire. What was he thinking, huh? No kidding. I don't think I'll ever fully understand his logic. Later, I heard that the squire preceding me had died of a terrible plague. I looked a bit like him and was about the same age, so Geralt thought me a suitable replacement.
I can't believe it. The final boss is Rally Man from Fates. Shout out to that one NPC.
A little nutty, old Geralt, there's no doubt about that. Quite a character. All that was more than 30 years ago. How time flies. That's right. I wasn't even 15 years old. Well, Geralt hardly seems to have aged since then. In fact, over drinks he once told me, perhaps that's a story for another day. At any rate, that's Geralt for you. One of a kind. I don't think there's anyone else quite like him. Right. Well, now you've heard my whole story. I hope that you understand now why I feel such a strong sense of attachment to you. If you're ever in a bind, just give me a holler. I'll help however I can.
Alois is like that cool uncle who'll always look out for you.
I love him.
Indeed, indeed. Well, I'll let you get back to it.
I want Alois to adopt me.
But truly, if I can take anything off your plate, don't hesitate to let me know.
I wish we had capture and engage. He kind of got rid of capturing, like, ever since 3 Houses. I have 2 things to work with here, so we can either have a tea party with someone, or... Who do I want to have a tea party with? I can't have a tea party with Rhea, unfortunately, so that's a little annoying. Did you support Bernadetta and Alois in your Crimson Flower run? No, unfortunately. Looking into it, Catcher mainly exists in some way in Thracia, Radiant Dawn, and Fates. Yep. I don't think it existed in Awakening now, did it? You know what? I don't care about tea parties. We're just going to leave. Okay, how's the group tasks coming along? Horseback riding is at C+. Authority is at C+. That's fine. Yuri is currently working on axes, as he should be. Constance is working on horseback riding and lances. How much lances do I need for Pegasus Knight? C. Okay, so you're actually getting pretty close there. That's good. All right, Ferdinand. Let's work on... How high do I need your horses need to be for Paladin? B. Okay, so we're actually pretty close. Yay! 1 head pat! Double head pat! If this is going to be Silver Snow, does that mean Edelgard and Huber are still level 1? No, they're level 7 and 8, but that's only because I'm backpacking them, aka making them adjuvants. Alright, Yuri, back to the axe grind. Head pats for Yuri!
Go on. Off.
We'll get C rank on you eventually, Yuri, don't worry.
Yuri always gotta hit that pose, even during instruction.
Alright, Constance. How high do I need your riding to be if I want to turn you into a dark Valkyrie? You need to be a B rank on horses? One day we will get a perfect instruction. Like, just like 5 perfects in a row. If I can get 5 perfects in a row, I will be so happy.
Oh, that's...
Alright, pretty sure that's all the units I'm planning on using for this route, so we'll call it here. Begin lecture.
Professor, could you explain?
How'd you get Yuri during Black Eagles? I did the DLC first, and this is New Game Plus. I'm kind of terrified to walk the monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How can I conquer my fear? Sing a song. If you make some noise, it won't be quiet. Think of it as training for night marches. Make sure you're always carrying a torch.
That might be good.
Hey there, Professor.
I really can't make great recommendations on goods when I don't understand their inherent value. I like to better understand swords so I can better sell them. Focusing on my skills with the blade seems the way. Sure, whatever.
Miss, this is not an economics class.
Constance would like to speak with you.
Yes, these herbs will do. Though I note we're short on arcane crystals. I'll make a note to keep some in reserve next time.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's everything. All I need now is a test subject for the ritual.
A what?
Not a what, who? Meaning you.
You know, some people are into this.
Now, lie still, please.
Does this have to happen now?
Fair point. A bit of rest to clear my head would be good for the next steps. Let us leave off here, and I shall see you again in the morning.
There's no talking you out of this, is there?
I'd better make some headway on this tomorrow. Every day counts, you know. If I can complete this ritual, I'll be famous throughout the known world for it. Oh!
Why do all this?
The prestige it will bring me is necessary to restore my fallen house. Or was your question, why go to so much trouble for a fallen house? Because I am a Nouvelle, as were all my ancestors.
I'm a mixed bag on it myself, personally, Nameless and Maniacal. Like, I like how much options you're given for your characters, but it also feels like a lot of characters can be whatever you damn well want them to be, so it doesn't really matter who the character is. Aside from knowing what their personal skill is, I guess.
And our line
and their growth rates, obviously.
To end with me. Oh, yes. You don't know. Well, seeing as you are serving both as my research assistant and test subject, I should explain myself. House Nouvelle was granted its peerage shortly after the establishment of the Empire. For generations, the heads of our house have been scholars of magic. They often enjoyed appointments to esteemed posts within the Empire. However, during the insurrection of the Seven, we cast our lot with the Emperor and were punished for it.
It feels like a lot of character identities are tied to their classes, so changing some of their classes just feels off-putting. No, I definitely feel that, Paper Star. That's entirely fair. Which is kind of why I kind of prefer how Engage handled it for the most part.
We suffered further losses when we were used as a sacrifice to Dagda and Bridget during their attack. My family, including my parents and older brother, died then. The town of Nouvelle is now an ash heap.
Constance?
The 6 great families decreed this to be the end of my house. We have not left now but the name. No title, no subjects, no land. Everything I was to inherit has been taken from me.
I see.
What I require is an achievement so grand that Lady Edelgard would be forced to recognize it. And then, House Nouvelle will take its rightful place among the elite class once more.
Is it bad to say I'm actually a big fan of stories where a rich character is forced to become poor and they want to become rich again? It reminds me a lot of my life, frankly. Sorry, guys. Now I understand. Maybe that's why I like Constance so much.
With me towards such a grand purpose is a high honor, don't you?
Rags to riches is always a powerful plot device. Yeah. It just reminds me a lot of, oh, I really want to be able to regain what I lost, want to be able to, like, overcome, like, what life has dealt me and stuff like that. It's one of those like classic ideas of humanity where you're always trying to overcome hardships and like that are beyond your control, and you want to seize control of your future rather than letting fate decide it for you. So screw Fire Emblem Fates. Anyway.
Yes, good night. I expect to see you bright and early tomorrow.
Riches to rags to riches, basically. Oh, your family was all killed and your land destroyed to the basement of the church for you, the Emperor, I guess. We never said that Edelgard's dad was a good person. Frankly, we never said that Edelgard was a good person. It also messed up Constance so bad that it split her psyche in two. Yeah. It's Balthus' birthday! Let's do a tea party. Tea parties! Hosting tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm stats of Leeramie and guests will increase too if you're a good host. Try to pick conversation topics that your guests will like. Yeah! Sure, we'll do that. I'm totally not Googling tea parties right now on Serenade Forest. No, sir.
Absolutely not.
It's all good. Keep your guests happy and they will stay as long as you like. Okay, what's your favorite tea? You like Amarian, pine needles, and ginger tea. I don't have any of those. Frick! Here, have sweet apple blend.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Thanks.
Okay, so what do you like?
Nice brew.
Okay.
Really?
Do you like cats? You don't like cats. New Gambit? Do you like new Gambits? Yeah, you like new Gambits. The ideal professor, you don't care about that. A strong battalion? You do care about that. Children at the market. I don't think you care about that. You seem different. No. The last battle. Yeah, that sounds like something you care about.
Sometimes tea parties, the guests are easy to read as a book, and then other times you're just like, whoa.
Status, my tea invitations have really dried up.
Okay, so I either nod or sip tea for this one. Sip tea was probably the obvious answer for this one, too.
Makes sense.
Perfect tea time! Except for the fact I didn't use the tea that he likes.
Nonsense. Interested in the majestic king of grappling's Iron Bod, yeah? If you want to watch, I'll be training later. Shirtless. You're welcome.
I can't tell if I want to see that or not.
He already is shirtless.
Yeah, but even more shirtless so we can see the nips. You have to see the nips. Balthus is just Yuri's top. You refuse to believe otherwise? To be fair, Balthus did offer Yuri to check out his abs during their C support conversation, and Yuri turned him down. Edelgard's cute though, therefore you will kill for her. Valid.
Of course.
I want to give you a gift? Nah, I'm good for now.
tea was delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
These aren't very big cups.
I mean, drinking a cup of tea in one go is not that difficult.
Charm increased by 1 as a result of the tea party. There we go. Saint Chelthian Day is today. There'll be a hymn recital in Cathedral. Will you participate? Why would you say no? There's no reason not to.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
It's Flane's birthday! Oh my god, Flane is right next to Balthus? Okay. Okay, Flane. What kind do you like? Oh, perfect! You like sweet apple!
I am honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved. I am ever so grateful.
Enjoy your tea, girl!
Have some, Professor.
Okay, what do you like? Books you've received, you don't... Oh, you do actually like books. Foldlin's future. You actually care about that. No, that makes sense. You are the daughter of Setith, after all. Shareable snacks. That sounds like something you would like. But you also like plans for the future.
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
So you like to nod or chat? Laugh? Ultimate tea time achieved! We are so perfect! You may call me Perfect Cell. Haha, the ocean! Explain your hair drills, woman.
It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem. Professor.
Flane deserves all the protection.
Huh?
Head pass for Flane.
Are you feeling all right?
This might be your least favorite minigame, even below fishing. I get that. I get it. It's mostly because, like, they really want, like, you want to be able to bond with your characters, but man, it can be tough sometimes if you don't know what exactly the game wants you to do.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
In the middle of a Cell Saga and the Z Kakarot? Nice. Leeramie's charm increased by 1. Okay, so we got the 12 charm that we were looking for then, right, chat? I think it was 12 charm, right? Fun fact said it is behind you.
With the two of us, there is nothing to worry about.
I shall aim even higher.
Man, only a good? Whatever, it's fine.
My efforts were not in vain.
So this is how it's done.
My efforts have borne fruit.
I see.
Ah, I finally get it.
Offhand, I will say one thing that bothers me about this game in regards to magic. I hate that magic is tied to character. That is really annoying. I like the fact that you can replenish your magic every time you finish a battle. I just don't like the fact that you can't give specific spells to specific characters. Like, I think Meteor is locked behind, like, Dorothea and Manuela. You do think it's unique, if anything. True. Like, finding out that Hilda gets bolting was wild, right? Okay, let's see here. Ferdinand! You're already a brigand, so we'll worry about that later. Yuri, are you able to swing brigand yet? You have a 67% chance of hitting brigand. We got the money. All right, Yuri. Let's see if you can pull it off. Oh my god, no way!
Let's go.
Yo, we've been nailing these 67s. Let's go. We'll hold off on that for now. Let's finish off Thief first. Constance. I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to turn you into a Pegasus Knight yet, right? No, it's only a 24% chance. Not going to even bother with that. Oh, Hanuman and Anna also apparently have it too? Jeez. Intermediate suits are usually in high demand. Yeah. Okay. We can either explore, do a seminar, or battle. It depends. How's my characters looking? Ferdinand needs replenish. So we're going to have to do an explore, I think. But thankfully, it's really quick.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hey.
Don't you love the school bell being the Fire Emblem theme?
It's cute.
I still have much to learn.
Okay, there we go. We got flying up to D. Okay, so that's the last thing I need for flying. Because we only want to get you up to Pegasus Knight. What chapter is this? We're about to go into chapter 4. I don't think we need a cook right now, so I'll hold off on that. Okay, today's specials. And no one likes today's specials that need it. Frick. Okay, that's fine. Yuri with... Oh, Ferdinand doesn't even like it. Nope, not even going to bother with that. Okay, Ferdinand with Yuri. Perfect.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I've eaten...
Okay, what about Constance? How's her motivation looking? Is Constance not on this list? Where is she? Okay, Constance is maxed out, so we don't have to do any more meals. Trying to think, is there any other classes I need to worry about for Byleth? I know I'm going to, okay, she's already got Brigand. We already got D for Pegasus Knight. We still need to get C rank on Lances for her in order to get... Oh god, I gotta work on Lances. Okay, Dad? Do you know any Lance play? You do know Lance play. Perfect. Okay, who else can do Lances for me? Seteth might?
I don't know if I want to learn about handling a rod from my foster father.
It's okay. I'll have Flane's father teach me how to handle a rod.
This is even worse.
Practice yields results.
What about foster father? Do we have a foster father?
I thought that's what Gerald was.
I thought Gerald was my literal father.
You'd best.
Is he not my literal father?
I don't know.
I could have sworn he was.
I am grateful.
I just figured foster because he looks nothing like Byleth.
No, apparently he is my biological father.
Regardless, I'm sure the talk would be very awkward.
Hey, you.
But at least Gerald wouldn't kill me, whereas Seteth would probably devise at least 5 different ways.
What, because I'm trying to romance him? I feel like he'd be down. Like,
Sure.
I'm sure he's into younger women.
Well,
Meat and vegetables are both delicious, but some people complain about not liking one or the other. I don't understand how anyone can snub a good meal. A well-prepared meal should be enjoyed by all. It's their loss, more food for you. It's okay for people to be picky sometimes. Ingrid did not like that. Okay, I don't freaking know. Manuela and Hilda? Sure. Oh, so hey, Crazy Dinky. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go meet up with Aloise. Ingrid's home is food insecure, so I can see why she didn't like that. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing with her. That's fair. Man! No spears? Or lances? Yuritsa, do you know how to handle lances?
your skin.
There we go. Do I want to do another tournament? Nah, I'm good. It's only worth 300 gold. It's not, there's no point in it. I don't think Shamir has it either, actually. Learning from the man how to properly touch a rod. I don't think Aloise is down about that. Hey! Okay, who's handling the rod here? Is Shamir handling the rod or is Leeramie handling the rod?
The glory.
Yes. Ah, I see. You guys okay? Y'all good? Okay? Don't worry, you'll figure out how to walk one day. I believe in you. We are a school here. You'll figure it out.
It's fine. That's fine.
It's like a fish tank. It's like a fish tank of people just bumping into each other. Look at this. What is going on? Guys!
Right.
Well, don't worry, that guy managed to escape. Okay. Well, don't worry, guys. I believe in you. Take care.
Hey, Professor. How's it going? I'd love to catch
Damn. Nothing. All right. Is anybody want to have a tea party with right now? Not really. Let's just do some faculty training and get some more healing. Ooh! We get Nosferatu? Okay, that's pretty good.
Hey there.
You're curious to know about how Manuela's doing. Go for a visit? Oh, I already trained with Rhea Nameless. That's why I did it.
I'll be there in 2 shakes.
Don't mind me though. Manuela's currently, you know, sporting a massive hangover.
Oh, dear. Professor? Is that you? Just a moment. Oh, what should I do? I can't open the door in this state.
No, by all means, I would enjoy this, the view.
Manuela, you simply must quit oversleeping. Hold on. Where are my clothes? I can't even find my... Where in blazes is my underwear?
Lord.
We support the women fail around here, chat. We really, really do.
Oh, dressing robe belt caught on. I can't tie this properly. It's not even covering. Oh, Manuela. This will have to do.
You ever think about how Veronica Taylor is kind of an amazing voice actress? Like, you're so used to her being Ash Ketchum, and then you're like, this. The slightest raise of Byleth's eyebrows. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just hold on a moment. Hello. Sorry to have kept you waiting.
I'll be real, I wouldn't been fine with what you decided to come out as.
So, what do you want?
Please let the woman have at least some dignity.
So what were you doing?
Excuse me? You had a reason for coming here, I assume. I've put a lot of time and effort into making it possible to talk with you, you know.
Sorry.
No, you've done nothing wrong. Let's just say I'm not having a good day. Actually, I didn't have a good night. Never mind. What did you want, anyway?
Do you think Manuela is still a virgin? Or do you think she just gets regularly plastered and that's it? Because the game always implies that she's like, oh no, she doesn't get any action. You know what? I have a message.
You heard from him? The fellow from last night? Huh. What did he have to say?
He said we will never go out together again. What? Man, this man has no taste in women.
Yeah, figures. Kind of saw it coming, actually.
Listen, Manuela is famous. She's a songstress. She's a teacher who knows how to heal people. I mean, she used to be famous. I doubt she was completely without a chance for love. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's why I came back to my room and went to bed. To get over it. Thank you for checking in on me. Was that all you wanted?
Do you think her way of getting over it is just having a little fun with Mr. Funtime is the best way to put it?
Well then, good night.
You know what, Manuela? You sleep well. If you ever want some company at night, I'll be sure to join you. She's got skills. Men only go for women with skills. True. Actually, I don't remember what Manuela's actual skill was. What was it again? It's been a while. I'm kind of out of targets to go for. I guess I could go for a tea party with someone. I don't know who I want to go for a tea party with. You know, when I'm at a point of indecision, I'm just going to end the day. Do we have a sick kick flick? Kick flip. Oh, you were making. Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? Even though Napoleon Dynamite was my generation, I never watched it. I have never seen Napoleon Dynamite. I just only know it from pop culture osmosis. Okay, Yuri doesn't have to worry about axes anymore since he's already been made into a brigand. Let's see now. What else can we do for you then? Well, I definitely want to turn you into a trickster, but what do I want to... What's the requirements for that? Trickster needs to have passed the thief certification, and you need to have faith. You need B faith? Alright. Just work on that for a while, I guess. Constance with lances and horses. That's fine for now. Okay, Ferdinand. What are we trying to raise up here? Paladin needs B writing, so working on that. Oh boy, we're at that point in the game. It's going to take a while to actually build up anything, isn't it? All right, that's fine. Yuri! Let's go work on that faith of yours, shall we? Head pats for Yuri. No head pats for Ferdy. All right, Constance, you need to raise up your horses, and horses need up to B rank. All right. And no perfect for Constance. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I didn't need it. She's about to get a perfect on her own. It's fine.
Professor?
If I must go to battle, it's best for me to study faith and be a bishop. Playing a supporting role should keep me far away from the carnage. Mood. Go for it.
We have succeeded handily.
Nice. Perfect. Got 5 smithing stones out of that, too. No, Linhardt must kill. I mean, to be fair, he is a pretty good mage unit.
I'm getting it.
I'm a quick study.
Right. I forgot she gets Thoron.
There's so much left to learn.
I learn with my heart, not my head.
He can also be a level 1 eunuch with Physic. Also true. Maybe I should actually bring Linhardt in so we can actually gain some levels. Do I want to do a battle? What was that one mission I had to do for you again? Enemies and auxiliary and quest battles are now in possession of valuable secrets. Right, we need to go work on that, don't we? Do I want to do that right now? I'll do 1. Just so we can hopefully get Linhardt's levels up and then he can start healing us from a distance. Mostly because we have to wait until we get Manuela so we can have an actual proper healer. And that's not until like chapter 12. And I feel like we're going to need healing sooner than later. Actually, it wouldn't be a bad idea to bring in, like, all my healers now that I think about it. Yeah, let's bring in Mercedes and bring in Linhardt. They can at least heal us. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, Ferdinand's training lance is getting a little low. That's fine, we'll worry about that later. Okay, time to set adjuvants. Who would be good here? Ferdinand, you'll take... I guess we can have Ferdinand carrying around Edelgard for a bit. It's not like I'm going to be using her on Constance anytime soon. Unless Ferdinand wants to carry around the woman. It's fine. Okay, Ferdinand will carry around Edelgard. Constance will carry around... Mercedes? Sure. Wait, Mercedes is a unit. I can't do Mercedes. Balthus, sure. And Yuri will carry around Happy. Okay, let's have you grab your training lance off of Constance. There we go, very nice. Yuri, your training sword is running a little low for my liking. Yeesh. I have a better training sword I can give you? I am running low. Okay. Do I want to buy another one?
Shop or blacksmith.
Blacksmith isn't unlocked yet, that's the issue, so I have to buy it.
Does that unlock pre or post time skip? I forget.
I'm pretty sure it's pre-time skip, right? Chat can tell me otherwise.
Because there's stuff that's post time skip that you have to unlock. I just can't remember exactly what.
Looking over my skills, trying to decide what I want here. I think we're fine. What raises up your magic? Or at least avoid. Okay, you can grab that, and Linhardt. What raises up your avoid as well? This one works. Linhardt can, probably after this chapter, don't know, it's been a bit since we played Three Houses. Oh, so true. I wouldn't be surprised if it actually was next chapter. Oh, right, I forgot I have, like, with the, Mira's Divine Intervention here. Okay.
Stay focused.
You know, I probably should have gotten Iron Gauntlets for... You know what?
Fuck it.
Yeah. I forgot to buy her some training gauntlets. Byleth could really use training gauntlets. I think she's pretty much trained on the sword. I don't really need to worry about anything else. I do have training gauntlets, right? I don't? Jeez, okay, that's fine. My sword is at C. I don't think I need to worry about it any further than that, do I? Not really. Well, actually, what if I give her a lance? You know what? I'm gonna give Byleth a lance the more that I think about it. Mostly because I need to raise that up in order to make her into a Pegasus Knight, right? Yeah, I need to get C rank lances. Wait, hang on a second. Yeah, I need to get C rank lances. Okay, training lance I'll take. That should be good enough for you.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one?
Man, why? I feel so disappointed, like this is like the worst Ana, honestly. It feels like she could be so much better. Oh, you know what? I probably should just buy those training gauntlets while I have the chance.
When you find the most goated character design in a piece of media only to find it wasted on nothing.
Yeah! She has like no supports either, which is really frustrating. Oh my god, this has 70 uses? I get it's because it's a brave weapon, but still. I'm still not used to buying weapons, mostly just be forging them, been playing Path of Radiance. No, that's entirely fair. Path of Radiance has, like, I've been seeing your playthroughs. You know what? Yeah, can we get a shout out for Crazy DK? They do a lot of fun streams. Yeah, I've been lurking in your Path of Radiance streams. Yeah, there you go. Alright, Train Gauntlets is good, but we're working on Lances right now, so equip that. I forgot what Ferdinand needs to work on right now. He's already gotten that set up, so we just need to raise up your Lances right now, so that's fine. Yuri, I forget what Yuri needed again. Yuri is already a brigand, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. Trickster needs to worry on sword, so you have the training sword, that's fine. And Constance is just going to be doing magic the whole time, let's be real here. All right, now we're ready to start.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna be drawing a lot of aggro here.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Sure thing.
Sally forth.
Thanks.
Here we go.
I don't remember seeing this map type when I played the Three Houses.
It was a lot of the auxiliary maps.
But they're just like optional maps that just are exclusive to each route, or
No, I think they're optional maps for every route.
maybe I just never saw it then for some reason.
That's because you specifically have to go out of your way to select it as an option during one of the Saturdays that you have free.
Yeah, I never saw it out of all the optional battles I played.
I think Byleth can just one-woman her army her way through all of this. They can't hit her!
Truly amazing.
I'm convinced that there's no wrong way to build Byleth.
Byleth has just some really good, like, growth stats, so you can basically make her into anything. Or he or her, rather.
Their worst subject is, like, mathematics because they can't teach binary.
Path of Radiance is fun. Train up 2 thieves and then you have them steal everything. This map's only available in 1 mission from memory. I think you're right about that, actually.
Unexpected.
Imagine if he can dodge healing. That would suck so bad.
I'm not setting a very good example.
I'm not getting very good levels for Byleth at the moment, though. At least I'm going to be able to guarantee more hits with the dexterity. That's something to be happy about, I guess. Oh, wow, that axe actually managed to hit me entirely because of the fact I'm using a lance. Fair enough. Ooh, Miracle Bean. I can make a very bad joke right now.
Well done.
Hey, Mercedes. Actually, oh, will Mercedes survive this? Nah, she'll be fine. As long as I take out these guys first. Man, Edelgard has a strength of 20 and she hasn't even fought a single battle yet. Magic!
Next effort shall compensate.
You asked for it.
I mean, resistance would have been nice too. Same for dexterity.
1 point in her best stat and 1 point in her worst. Perfectly balanced, as all battles should be.
Thanks. If your own allies can dodge healing, then it would be Thracia 776. Wait, is that actually a gimmick in Thracia? That's horrible. Also, what a crazy level 4 Yuri. It's actually really good too because his defense is actually super trash. With the extra speed, he gets extra dodgeability. It's not horrible, it's free experience. Oh, does it actually heal your team? Like, does it actually give you experience as a teammate? That's crazy if true.
Thank you.
That is such a waste of a perfectly good physic, but I don't care. Oh. I think you should be fine. Yo, sea lances! You get experience and, more importantly, weapon experience if you hit. There's weapon experience in Thracia. Okay, but you don't consume a U. Speedrun manipulates missing with the repair repair staff early to get to warp rank 3. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, I see the value in that. You know what? That's a pretty good standard. Thanks, Ferdinand von Ayer. Ooh, there's that trade secret I was looking for. Not the greatest level for Balthus, but it doesn't matter because you're not going to be doing anything of value for me. So how far can this physic reach? Pretty dang far. You know, I probably should give the crest that allows you to retain magic uses whenever you heal. I probably should put those on my healers.
I love physic. I love being able to heal my allies from like 20 spaces away.
It's a long run.
I love how all Edelgard has going for her right now is strength.
Well, that just means we're leveling her properly for when we have to fight her, right? She's just going to one-shot everybody, right?
So helpful.
Vulneraries or elixirs, then you have to wait 10 skill. You no longer miss with stays, so it should never really have to be an issue. Spoilers! Unfortunately, oh, this is fine. Oof. Yuri, are you seriously going to murder all of these guys as they keep throwing themselves at you?
I'll never be satisfied.
You know what? Sure, take it. I was hoping to pick up that one purple thing over there on the right, but sure, go ahead, go nuts.
All that work?
And I thought Yuri's going to be a one-man army. Good job, buddy. Okay, let's see now. It's close to midnight. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna save here. And we'll actually start off the stream with some action. Next stream, we're gonna start off with a bunch of action as we go beat up more of these guys, and then we'll continue into chapter 4. Wee. Well, everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Gaddy, thanks for hanging. Everyone in chat, really hope you... Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I appreciate it, Gaddy. And, yeah, chat, I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Really hope you, like to see more. But anyway, let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for this week. Had a good time, take care, and stay safe, and good night. Yeah, same to you, Endark, but let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule. Where is it? Alright, everyone. Next stream will be more Fire Emblem 3 Houses on... Hey, guess who forgot to change out the icon for Friday? Oops. Anyway, Tuesday will be the next stream. We're going to be continuing more Fire Emblem 3 Houses at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Zenless Zone Zero will be on Wednesday. And on Friday, I'm going to be hanging out over at... I believe it's David's stream. Hang on, let's get a shout out for a David. Did I spell this correctly? Nope. Wait, that's his Twitter. Thank you, Gary. The Max Super Mario. Yeah, try again.
Did that not go through?
Do it again. It's probably on cooldown. Do it again. There we go.
That should be good.
Yeah, do the / command too. But yeah, on Friday is going to be the Real Gamers Book Club that Demex Super Mario hosts. It's basically a book club, gaming book club, where we talk about games that we played recently. And we're going to be talking about the 1,000 Year Door remake on Friday, and it's going to be hosted on his channel, I believe. And we're going to be chatting about it. It's going to be at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope you guys look forward to that. And if you haven't already, please give David a follow. And on Saturday is the PSP crew battle between me and Meds. I hope you guys look forward to that as well. That's going to be at 7 p.m. as well. If you guys want to check that out or sign up for it at all, please hit up the Smash Pit Discord server. I'm trying to think. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, aka tomorrow night. We're going to be watching Batman Returns, because we're doing a superhero movie marathon right now. That will also be accompanied by more Batman the Animated Series episodes that we've been going through. Alright, I also have a Throne account. Y'all never have to buy me anything, but you know, there's stuff in there if you guys ever feel like it, because you guys are cool people and want to, I don't know, buy gifts for me. I don't know. But yeah, that's about it for now. Do you guys have any raid messages in mind while I go find ourselves a raid target? Let's see here. Raid target, raid target. Who do we want to go for? You know what? I haven't raided this person in a while, mostly because I never see them streams that much recently. So let's go for them. Actually, no, they have been streaming recently. Even more shirtless. That's not pretty. That's pretty good. All right. We're going to be raiding with even more shirtless. If you're not subbed and don't have access to the emotes, it's all good. Just raid with the message. We'll be raiding Xenopenumbra, who's currently playing some Kingdom Hearts 2. How about y'all go give him some love? Until next time, everybody. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Thanks for being here. Really hope you enjoyed the stream. And remember, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember to love always. Have a good night, everybody.